keep going. I'm going to go
testing,
back.
Testing.
I'm going to turn on, off everything. So
okay.
Keep at it.
Testing, testing. Good morning.
Good morning. How
Good
are
morning,
you?
Leslie. How are you?
I'm very well.
Hello.
You just honked
I'm testing the microphone. Beautiful day here in Boston.
a little
It's
breezy.
a little windy, but not a big deal. Testing, 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 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 testing. The Lost and Found is located at the Information Center at Cambridge Boat Club. The information booth there can be of assistance to you as well. You may also contact the head of the Charles Regatta at the end of the regatta to see if your lost item has been turned in. Email regatta.
Hey, Sarah. You want coffee? You want me to bring you coffee?
Sarah, can you give it a chirp? Can you give the PA a chirp? No, she's not.
The men's singles, 32A, so it's 90-second pause in between 32A and 32B. And I wrote 90 second on top of every So the person who announced 32A is going to be announcing 32B as well. And just so you are up here to remind yourself to say something. There's going to be a 90-second pause between bow number 40, Old Line Ruin, and bow 41, which is the first boat to then use singles, which is bow 60, whatever you said. So just remind the competitors and our seats so they can make sure that they okay. Are you good? Do you want me to keep talking to them? Okay. training at the 52nd racing of the Head of the Charles Regatta. We will be starting in approximately 14 minutes,
One part is very loud out here. You can't hear a thing.
and I will be giving a heads up in about 5 minutes or so, just as a reminder that it'll be about 9 minutes to the start. But right now, 14 minutes to the start.
And you guys want to holler when you get the, you want to holler when you're down, ready for songs? We only have a couple minutes, right? Ready now? No. 7:36. I didn't bring a phone down. Does that make sense? Okay. 5 minutes. I'm ready. I'm practiced.
To the start. As the competitors are launching, just want to remind the competitors that this is a running start race. We'll be looking for 3 to 4 boat lengths of open water between each competitor. competitor. So you'll be getting direction from the river control as well as from the announcers here. But generally, by the time you hit the green flag just before the start line, you want to be at full pressure. We have just under 9 minutes to the start.
Sarah. Sarah. And got it? Yeah.
more minutes to the start.
Whatever your bound number is. Okay. Now so we're going to odd and even. Even short, even. Off to the short, odd. And then we're going to one here. Super even. Exactly. And then you say that we get more experience with that. Yeah. Sorry, stay covered. You think you've got more cover. It's really area. All over. You're going to know where you are. So if you want to down there,
John.
2
minutes to the start, and these guys haven't even launched yet.
How many, what bound numbers are out there?
2, 3, and 4. One is going to be late. We're going to start them after.
Yeah.
But all the others are still here. It's 2 minutes.
Hey, Beth. 7:45. Time to go. Okay, so we're starting.
So I hear something. I hear your name something. Where on the course of the room you hear something. Start or you hear
The safety launches the issue is either 63 or they get a good sheet.
so say the late time you want to go?
Yes. And you see 60, 61, 62, following two. And so even without alpha, it could be that the megaphone breaks.
Yeah. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Have fun.
And then,
So come in here, stay warm.
yeah. What time do you think I should launch at?
What time are you racing?
8.
The start is in 1 minute. 1 minute to the start. So we'll be starting with community rowing. Mr. McLaughlin will be the first boat over the line. Sit ready. Sit ready. Matt McLaughlin, boat. We are not starting yet. We are not starting yet. Sit ready. Following Mr. McLaughlin's CRI will be Capital Adaptive Rowing Program. Following Capital Adaptive Rowing Program will be Sarasota County Rowing Club. Again, we are going to be attempting 3 to 4 boat lengths of open water between the hulls. By the time you reach the green flags before the start line, you should be at full pressure. Again, CRI, hold steady. We're not starting yet. The clock. Okay, CRI. Mr. McLaughlin, be on the paddle now, approaching the start line. Capital Adaptive Rowing follow after 3 to 4 open water boat lengths. CRIs approaching the start line. Looking good, guys. Looking good, Matt. You are on the course. Have a great race. Capital Adaptive on the paddle, approaching the start line. Sarasota, prepare to be on paddle. Sit ready to row. Capital Adaptive, if you could pick it up. Sarasota on the paddle, please. So what's that red boat following Sarasota? What number? Thank you. Capital Adaptive approaching the start line. Full pressure now, Capital Adaptive. Bear Island on the paddle. Capital Adaptive, you are on the course. Have a great race, guys. Sarasota approaching the start line. Marlowe rowing, bring it up, please. Sarasota, you are on the course. Have a great race. Bear Island approaching the start line. Community rowing on the paddle. Bear Island approaching the start line. You are on the course. Have a great race. Marlowe rowing approaching the start line. Community rowing, let's bring it up. Marlowe rowing. Marlowe rowing, you are on the course. Have a great race. Des Moines, turn in, please. You will be the next boat to start. Des Moines, bow number 11. Holyoke Road, approach the start line, please. Is RC doing anything? Holyoke Road, approaching the start line. Des Moines, please turn into the chute. Des Moines, please turn into the chute.
Right. We might encourage the
Holyoke Road, approaching the start line, looking good.
Des Moines is not exactly complying. We might encourage them to head upriver rather than
Holyoke Road, you are on the course. Have a great race.
She's telling him to turn into the chute. We might tell him to head upriver.
Three Rivers, bring it up to the line. Full pressure if you are able. Des Moines, please follow bow number 9. You will be the second boat to go over the start line after bow number 9. Three Rivers, approaching the start line. Des Moines rowing, looking good. Des Moines rowing, you are on the course. Have a great row. Community rowing, approaching the start line. Greater Houston, come to the line. Community rowing, you are on the course. Have a great race. Greater Houston, approaching the start line. Please come forward to the start line, Greater Houston. Three Rivers, please turn into the racing chute, the start chute. Des Moines rowing. Greater Houston, approaching the start line. Miami Beach, bring it up. Greater Houston, you are on the course. Have a great row. Long Beach, turn upriver in 4 strokes, please. Turn into the start chute. Thank you. Miami Beach, approach the start line. Miami Beach, you're approaching the start line, looking good. Long Beach, come to the line, please. Miami Beach, you are on the course. Have a great race. Long Beach, row, please. Bring it to the start line. MedStar and CRI, we need you to turn into the start chute. MedStar and CRI, I want you to turn into the chute after, what number is that? After bow number 12. MedStar, watch your course. Three Rivers approaching the start line. MedStar, turn into the start chute now, please. CRI, follow. CRI, turn into the chute, please. Bow number 1, CRI. Three Rivers, looking good. Coming to the start. Three Rivers, you are on the course. Have a great row. MedStar on the paddle, please. Approach the start line. CRI, please follow MedStar, which is hole number 16. CRI on the paddle, please. Bring it up to the start line. MedStar approaching the start. looking good. Next star, approaching the start. Next star, approaching the start line. Looking good, guys. You are on the course. Had a great race. CRI approaching the start line. This is strong. CRI, you are on the course. Had a great race, guys. That concludes the starting sequence for events number 31A and 31B, para rowing, and inclusion rowing. The next event will be club singles, men's division, event number 32A, and men's club singles,
He's gonna
youth singles.
He's gonna launch
excuse me,
at
men's
8:05.
youth singles,
Okay,
event
and
number
he knows that.
32B.
He knows that, and I told him
We have
that
9
we're
minutes
starting
to
at 8.
start.
No, we're not starting until 8:08. So
Okay.
he'll be able to cut straight across.
Okay.
So
Alright. I'm just gonna find them. I have to leave the para.
Minutes to the start of the men's club singles and youth singles.
White numbers, black background.
Color.
Blue.
Yeah, we're gonna grill it.
4 minutes and 30 seconds to the start. I'd like to remind everybody that between events, so after the men's club singles event, there will be a 90-second pause until the start of the men's youth singles event. So after bout number 40, the Old Line Rowing Association in Blood Street Skulls, there will be a 90-second pause until bout number 41, St. Paul School starts, as a heads up.
They're all working fine.
Competitors, please remember, we would like a 2 to 3 boat length space of open water in between competitors for safety and fairness. We expect that by the time you approach the green flag before the start line, you'll be at full pressure. Three minutes to the start.
Nice day for a forward watch.
A bomb or
A little dicey, a little wet. My fingers are numb, but aside from that, I'm fine. Now, you got any hot tea in here? Yesterday, I had hot tea and scones. Oh, yeah.
They're all different. I mean, it's true that what we designed fit all of them.
Before the start, I'd like to get a high sign from the first 5 competitors. Just a little wave after I call your name. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. Narragansett Boat Club, thank you. Maritime Rowing Club, thank you. Cornell University. Cornell University, please give me a wave. Thank you. Union Boat Club, thank you. Undine Barge Club of Philadelphia. Thank you very much, guys. We will be starting in about a minute.
Oh, the ring buoys. Whatever. Yeah, you want us to reset them?
Yeah, we're fine.
I need to get
Yeah? You're very kind. Thank you for the update on a safe day. Stay dry. But
Narragansett Boat Club, sit ready. You're on the paddle towards the start line with Maritime Rowing Club following 2 to 3 boat lengths behind, please.
name of the sculler. Name of the sculler.
Mr. Kelly on the paddle. Mr. McKendall on the paddle, please. Mr. Esposito approaching the start line. You are on the course, Mr. Esposito. Have a great row. Mr. Kelly, you are on the course. Have a great row. I got you. Concentrate on that. Mr. McKendall, approaching the start line. Have a great row. You are on the course. Mr. Zussels, approaching the start line. You are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Ryan, looking strong. You are on the course. Have a great row. Bow 7 ease, please. Mr. Oldham, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Kohler, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. McVitie approaching the start line. You are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Haynes, pick it up now. Mr. Carter, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Toto, approaching the start line. Have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Haynes, looking good. Approaching the start line. Have a great row. You are on the course. Mr. Dahl, approaching the start line. Mr. Dahl, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Kern, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Walton approaching the start line. You are on the course. Mr. Lee approaching the start line.
Right. 17, right?
He's at the dock.
Mr. Lee approaching the start line. You are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Chavez approaching the start line.
Wow.
Mr. Chavez, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Bohm, on your way to the start line, looking good. Mr. Bohm, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Chambers, approaching the start line. You are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Hoffman, approach the start line. Bring it up. Mr. Hoffman, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Sondergaard, approaching the start line now. And you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Holzhauer, Mr. Holzhauer, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Hastings approaching the start line. Mr. Hastings, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Conte approaching the start line. race, you are on the course.
Wrinkles that are on the side of the
Mr. Full approaching the start line.
These look like flax.
Mr. Cole, have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Bowen. You are on the course, Mr. Bowen. Have a great row. Mr. Briggs. You are on the course, Mr. Briggs. Have a great race. Mr. Seavey approaching the start line. Mr. Seavey, you are on the course. Great race. Mr. Lloyd approaching the start line. Mr. Lloyd, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Highland approaching the start line, please. Mr. Highland, have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Titus approaching the start line. Have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Upeniak approaching the start line. Have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Janetsko approaching the start line. Check your point, Mr. Janetsko. You are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Patterson bringing you up to the start line. Mr. Patterson, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Whalen, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Keller, bow number 17, please approach. Mr. Kettler, please approach the start line. We'd like to start you before the youths come, so please make way for bow number 17, Mr. Kettler. Mr. Kettler, please approach the start line. We'd like to start you. Mr. Kettler, we see you. Come right to the start line, please. Make way. Let him in, please. Competitors in the youth singles. Mr. Kettler, approach the start line. Bring it on, Mr. Kettler. Okay, Mr. Kelly's, Mr. Scow. Let's pick it up. Let's start the men's youth singles event, number 32. Mr. Kettler, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Keller's Mr. Callis, have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Scow, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Moore approaching the line. Mr. Moore, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Hubbard approaching the start line now. Have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Palamo approaching the start line. You are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Finley. Mr. Finley, have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Burns approaching the start line. Mr. Burns, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. McComb approaching the start line. Have a great race, Mr. McComb. Mr. Mankowski approaching the start line now. Have a great row. You are on the course. Mr. Austin approach the start line. Bring it up. Mr. Farnham, ease just a bit. Mr. Austin, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Farnham, bring it up now. Mr. Farnham, have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Grove. Mr. Grove, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. McGustin approaching the start line. Bring it up. Mr. McGovern approaching the start line. Mr. Ross, ease for 2, please. Mr. McGovern, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Ross, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Kelmanson approaching the start line. Mr. Everett, ease. Mr. Kelmanson, you are on the course. Mr. Everett, thank you. Full pressure now. You are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Dvorak, approaching the start line now. Mr. Dvorak, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Hannon, bring it up. Mr. Hannon, have a great race. You are on the course. Mr. Wright, bringing it up to the start line. Have a great row. You are on the course, Mr. Wright. Mr. Troyer, bring it up to the start line. Mr. Inger, ease for 2, please. Mr. Troyer, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Inger, foot pressure now. Thank you. Mr. Sutton, ease, please. Mr. Inger, you are on the course. Mr. Sutton, Bill, please. You are on the course, Mr. Sutton. Have a great race. Mr. Weiner, approach the start line. You are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Stanhope, bring it up. Mr. Stanhope, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Frank, approaching the start line. You are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Teofilo. Have a great row, Mr. Teofilo. You are on the course. Mr. Lee, approaching the start line. You are on the course, Mr. Lee. Have a great race. Mr. Annunziato, approach the start line. Looking good. Nice spacing. Mr. Moeller, ease a bit. Mr. Annunziato, you are on the course. Have a great row. Mr. Moeller, you can build now. You are on the start line. You are on the course, Mr. Moeller. Have a great race. Mr. Graham, approaching the start line. I'm sorry, Mr. McGuire, approaching the start line. My apologies. You are on the course, Mr. McGuire. Have a great race. Mr. Franchini. Mr. Franchini, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Rupp, approaching the start line. Mr. Baglawi, pick it up. Mr. Rupp, you are on the course. Have a great race. Mr. Baglawi, approaching the start line. Mr. Baglawi, you are on the course. Have a great race. This concludes the starting sequence for Youth Singles Men's Division number 32B. We have just under 5 minutes to the next event, which is Club Singles Women's Division event number 33A. And Youth Singles Women's Division number 33B. It's 4 minutes and 30 seconds to the start.
Competitors, good morning. We'll be getting underway in 2 minutes. 2 minutes before the start. Club Singles, Women's Division.
We'll ask the first several competitors to acknowledge polling in a moment, but first some instructions, reminders that this is a running start, and all competitors will be asked to approach the starting line in bow number order. On the course, as you start, we ask you to maintain an open water interval of 3 lengths of open water from the competitor you may be following. How it's going to work, Ms. Colvison, starting in second, is once bow number 1 gets underway, I'd like you on the paddle and then straight away come to the starting line following bow number 1 from Cambridge, Ms. Gross, and open up that interval. Same story for you, Ms. Roche. Ms. Gross, are you ready? Give a wave, please. Thank you. Ms. Colvison, are you ready? Give a wave, please. Thank you. With a minute to go before we start. Ms. Roosh, are you ready? Give a wave, please. Thank you. Ms. Jones from Cascadilla. Thank you. Ms. Campbell. Ms. Campbell, give a wave, please. Thank you. And bow number 6, Ms. Farrar. Thank you. All right, we're going to get started. So competitors, get your point. Ms. Gross, get your point between the abutments, your favorite arch. Ms. Colvison, sit ready. And this is the start. Club singles, women's division. Ms. Gross, underway to the starting line, please. Ms. Colvison on the paddle now, bring it up. Ms. Roche, sit ready on the paddle, come ahead. And Ms. Gross, if you would please, bring it to full pressure at your pleasure. Ms. Jones on the paddle, Ms. Campbell, sit ready. Ball in cue. Ms. Colvison, bring it up. More pressure, Ms. Colvison, thank you. Ms. Gross, you are on the course. Have a great race. Corliss, stick it to him. Ms. Colvison, bring it on. Ms. Roche, bring it up. Thank you. More pressure, Ms. Gross. Ms. Roche. Ms. Colvison, row. Ms. Jones, ease it a little gently for 2 or 3 strokes. Ms. Jones, thank you. That's good spacing now. Ms. Roche, row. You're on the course. Ms. Campbell, ease it for 2. Ms. Farrar, ease it for 2, thank you, and bring it up. And now, Ms. Jones on the course, have a great row. Ms. Campbell, dig into it and stick it to him, have a good row. Ms. Farrar, bring it on. Ms. Murchak, underway. Ms. Haynes, to the line, bring it up. Ms. Mann, from UMass, underway. Approaching the start, Ms. Farrar, row. Ms. Murchak to the start, more pressure. Swing into it. That's it. You're underway. Ms. Haynes, bring it on. Ms. Murchak, you are on the course. Have a good row. Miss Mann, ease it for a little, for 2 strokes. Easy does it. Keep coming. Easy does it. All right, now, Ms. Haynes, dig in. Have a good row. You're on the course. Miss Mann, swing into it. Have a good row. Miss Imstall, come to the line. Miss Imstall, straight ahead. More pressure, Miss Imstall. Build the pressure now. Full pressure, Miss Imstall. Miss Donahoe, swing into it, Miss Donahoe. Miss Imstall, full pressure now. Row. Miss Shaw, ease off. Miss Shaw, ease off. Miss Donahoe, row. Miss Price, full pressure now. Miss Price, row. Shaw, get your point, and row. Miss Martin, hold it there, Miss Martin. And Miss Shaw, full pressure now, you're on the course. Miss Martin, thank you, and take it up at your pleasure. Miss Weller, on the paddle now. Miss Martin, whoa, full pressure, lay into it. Miss Weller, bring it on, build it right now in 2. Miss Guff, come to the line. Miss Brooks, gently now underway. Gently now, Miss Brooks, row. Let's go. Row. That's it, Miss Myers. Lean into it. Row. Miss Brooks, ease it gently for 1 stroke. Thank you, Miss Brooks. Full pressure now. Miss Mayer, come to the starting line, Miss Mayer. Keep on it. Drive right through. You're on the course in 3 strokes. Miss Woodacre, come up to the line. Straight away. Miss Meyer, row. Miss Woodacre, full pressure, row. Miss Kalita, come to the starting line. Bring it on. That's it. Miss Jarednikova, to the start. Miss Jarednikova. Approach the start. Build the pressure now. Miss Kalita, row. Miss Socha to the start. Miss Socha. And Miss Jarednikova, row. Rebecca, bring it on. Back, come on. Miss Soja, row. Miss Del Sordo, build the full pressure. Row, you are on the course. Have a great race. Miss Holmes, bring it on. You're in the chute. Build pressure now. Build the pressure. Oh. Check your course. Miss Hopkins, bring it on. Build the pressure now. Miss Blake to the line. Miss Blake, come to the start. Miss Hopkins, row. Have a good race. Approaching the start, Miss Blake. Full pressure, row. Miss Brainerd to the start. Miss Brainerd to the starting line now. That's it, Miss Brainerd. Drive it on. Full pressure now. Miss Chiquina, come to the start. Build the pressure now. Lean into it. That's it, Miss Miller. Bring it on. And Miss Chiquina, you are on the course. Have a good row. Miss Miller, drive it now. Full pressure. You're on the course. Row. 90 seconds. The youth division of women's singles club will begin in 1 minute. 1 minute to the start. First 3 competitors, Ms. Calafez, Ms. Campbell, sit ready. We'll be getting you underway in bound number order, ladies. A couple of notes. You'll be called to the starting line by name in bound number order. We ask you to maintain an open water interval of 3 lengths from the competitor you may be following. There are no known scratches in this field. And Ms. Kennedy, as soon as you see Ms. Calafez underway, I'd like you to get going gently on the paddle and then open up that interval of 3 lengths of open water. Miss Calfez, if you would please, underway to the start. Miss Kennedy, ready to go. Miss Campbell, is it ready? Miss Kennedy, row. Miss Campbell on the paddle. Miss Calfez, come to the start. Bring it to full pressure at your pleasure. Miss Calfez, row. Come on, Miss Kennedy. Miss Pierce to the start. Underway, Miss Pierce. Miss Mahoney, underway to the start. Miss Goodyear, is it ready? Ready to bring it on. Approaching the start now, Narragansett. Miss Kennedy, full pressure now, Miss Kennedy. Miss Campbell, full pressure now, Miss Campbell. Row. Miss Pierce, full pressure now, Miss Pierce. Row. Miss Goodyear, ease it for 2 strokes. Ease it for 2 strokes. Nice and easy. We want open water spacing of 3 lengths of open water there. Miss Goodyear. Miss Mahoney, row. And Miss Goodyear, build it now, please. Dig into it. There you go. And you are on the course, Miss Goodyear. Have a great race. Miss Brown, bring it on. Miss Brown, row. Miss Cho, build the pressure now, Miss Cho. Build it up. Swing into it. There you go. Miss Doak, away. Miss Doak to the start. Build the pressure now, Miss Doak. Miss Cho, row. Hey, Morgan, stick it to him. Have a good row. Miss O'Callahan. Full pressure now, Miss O'Callahan. Miss O'Callahan, row. Mr. Duze, come to the start, Mr. Duze. Lean into that headwind. Lay back. There you go. Build the pressure now. Miss McGuire to the line. Build the pressure now, Miss McGuire. Miss Martin, bring it up. More pressure, Miss Martin. And Mr. Duze, row. That's it, Miss McGuire. Lean into it. Miss McGuire, row. Miss Martin, full pressure now, Miss Martin. Lay into it, row. That's it, Miss Mead. Get a good line. Build the pressure now, Miss Mead. Bear down. Miss Mead, row. Miss Norton, to the start. Swing into it now, Miss Norton. Come to the starting line. Miss Barry, build the pressure now, Miss Barry. Miss Norton, full pressure. Whoa, you are on the course. That's it, Miss Solms. Swing easy. There you go. Swing easy, Miss Solms. You're not on the course yet. Miss Barry, full pressure now, Miss Barry. Row. Miss Edwards, bring it on. Miss Edwards, bring it on. All right now, Miss Solms. Swing into it. You're on the course. Have a good race. Miss Hinton, ease off for 2 strokes. Miss Hinton, ease off for 2 strokes. Miss Edwards, bring it on. More pressure now, Miss Edwards. And Miss Hinton, bring it up. Miss Edwards, row. Thank you, Miss Hinton. Have a great race. Miss Fisher, dig in. Let's go to the start. That's it, Miss Fisher. Miss Hinton, row. Miss Fisher, row. Miss Gadsden, approach the start, build the full pressure. Swing into it there, Miss Gadsden. Miss Brunsberg, bring it to the start. Get a good point. Looking good. Giannato, to the start. Miss Giannato, come to the starting line. Underway. Miss Brunsberg. Whoa. Have a good race. Miss Giannato, more pressure. Come to the starting line. Miss Faraday, bear down, more pressure, Miss Faraday. Swing into it and lay back. Come to the start, Miss Faraday. Miss Giannata. Whoa. That's it, Miss Locastro. Nice swing into it there. Come straight to the line. Miss Faraday. Looking good. Come straight to the start. Miss Faraday. Whoa. Have fun. Approaching the start now, Miss Locastro. Whoa. Have a great race. That concludes the starting sequence of Club and Youth Singles Women's Division. The next race, Youth Fours Women's Division, will begin in 7 minutes. 7 minutes to the start. Youth Fours Women's Division. Update, it is 6 minutes to go before the start. Youth Fours Women's Division. 6 minutes to go before the start. All right, competitors, point of information, hopefully this isn't too redundant, but we're going to start in bow number order, which means you need to know how to count from 1 up. So we want you to get organized with odd numbers 1, 3, 5, 7, so forth, to the Boston Shore, 246, whatnot, to the Cambridge Shore, and try to get into alignment so we can have a clean start in just under 4 minutes before the start. All right, competitors in the Youth 4's women's division will start in minutes, 3 minutes to the start. So find yourself into your group by bound number. Odd numbers to the Boston Shore, even numbers to the Cambridge Shore, and we'll be merging you together at the start in 2.5 minutes. Youth 4s to the starting line. I'd like to poll the first competitors. Give us a wave, Coxon, if you're ready to roll. Number 1, Long Beach, give a wave. Saugatuck, bound number 2, are you ready? San Diego Rowing Club, are you ready? Thank you. Saratoga. And Saratoga Springs. Thank you. St. Catharines. Bound number 5, St. Catharines, give a wave. St. Catharines, a wave please. Bound number 6, to the Cambridge Shore, Three Rivers, are you ready? Give a wave.
Did it start from a stop? Stand still?
Bound number 7, Bromfield, Axton, Foxborough.
So that red.
Are you ready? Give a wave.
Start of the start sheet. This actual start line is that yellow buoy.
Uh-huh.
So starting.
All right, Saugatuck, bound number 2. This is how it's going to work.
Speed by here?
Okay.
So what
We're going to start at Long Beach, and once you see them out in front of you, I want you on the paddle, opening up a 3-length gap of open water following Long Beach. Competitors, you'll be called to the starting line by name and bound number order. I'd ask you to maintain an open
but it's
water
windy over
interval of 3 lengths of open water from the competitor you may be following. The running start, and you'll be expected to be at full pressure once you are upriver of the green flag buoys in the chute. Those green flag buoys go red, yellow, green, start. And if we're ready, Long Beach, get your point.
So, I mean, once they
Saugatuck, get your point.
you know,
San Diego.
the people further back will
Tee up.
ideally they can
Ready to
paddle
go?
and then just start to build.
And underway now, Long Beach, to the start. This is the start. Youth 4s, women's division. Approaching the starting line, Long Beach Junior Crew. Saugatuck underway. San Diego on the paddle now. Bring it on, San Diego. Saratoga, gently now. Fire it
Because
up.
the weather was so crazy.
Coming to the line now.
So normally,
Long Beach, come to the line.
they could have congregated earlier.
Wow, this is, I mean, like, you got a great sight to see. Even through the thing, you got a great
I
vision.
know.
I couldn't do this.
Long Beach, to the start. And Long Beach, bring it to full pressure at your pleasure.
So who's going to be doing
Long
the
Beach,
dancing next year?
row.
Yeah.
Saugatuck to the line, bring it on.
You?
St. Catharines underway. Three Rivers, Bromfield, Acton, Bromfield on the paddle now. Windsor School to the line.
We can't announce.
San Diego, row.
So,
And Saugatuck,
Trade-off.
row. That's it, San Diego. Looking good. San Diego, row. Saratoga and Saratoga Springs, even better, row. St. Catherine's, the line, bring it full pressure now, St. Kitts.
With the
Toga,
breeze,
row.
it's super nice out. But with the breeze, it's a bit nippy. Hey, those are yesterday's bananas.
I'm sure they are.
All right, St. Catherine's, lay into that headwind, lean back, have a good row, ladies, full pressure. You are on the course, St. Kitts.
They gotta have some
Three
slow
Rivers,
times today.
bring it on.
They are. Those are way
Three
too
Rivers,
close.
row, have a good
It's a
race,
long,
ladies.
it's a
That
long
sucks.
course too.
You see how close they are?
Yeah.
That sucked. They shouldn't be that close.
All right,
They're all
Bromfield,
pretty close.
you better make Holly happy today. Have a good row. Lay into it there, Bromfield, Acton, Foxborough. Windsor School, bring it on.
Windsor School. I make their awards. In fact, they're all sitting in my office right now, and they won't pick them up. Because Tiffany.
Windsor, row.
That's Windsor.
Connecticut Boat Club. Looking good, Connecticut. Nice high rating in this win. Keep it up. Camp Randall, more pressure, Camp Randall. Connecticut, row.
We gotta get our sunburn this thing.
I have something on my face.
Good. You see them if I love you?
Camp Randall, row. Cambridge, Gringe, Latin. Bring it on. Lay into that headwind, ladies. Lean back. Have a good row.
Hasn't been much for
Green Lake crew, come to the line. Green Lake, bring it on. Manhasset, Manhasset to the
Some
start.
of a birthday.
Cambridge, row. Pacific start.
Taking all
Pacific,
the covers last night.
Pacific Rowing Club, come to the starting line.
Half my body was like, and I
Approaching the
pull it.
start. Green Lake crew, row.
Get off the bed. They come last.
No.
That's it,
Suze
Manhasset.
gets blanked
Swing
when
it.
I don't.
No, I'm telling you why you couldn't hold the blanket. Because Zeus was on it. He's a dead 20-pound weight.
So if I just pull the really high, I was afraid it was like wrapped around you.
Manhasset High
Wake
School,
And
row.
I'm like,
You're on the course.
I was so
Pacific
frustrated.
Rowing
I
Club,
was so
looking
cold.
good. Get a good look, Jackson.
He's on.
And then
Swing into it, have a great
I
race,
was like
ladies.
up on my side, and you would
Twin
wedge
Cities.
underneath me.
Coming to the start.
And
Twin
like, I
Cities,
couldn't
bring it
move,
up.
And I'm like, my back, like, I need
That's
to
it,
move
Twin
around
Cities,
it
lean
quite
into
a
it.
lot, like scratching or
Holy names to the
fidgeting or
line.
whatever.
Build the pressure, holy
You were
names.
wedged up under me, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to die. Like my back was like
Twin
stuck.
Cities,
And
row.
you were like a wedge.
Nobles,
And I think
Underway,
I had to
Knuckles.
have you move over. Or so. I think I think I like nudged you or something. Just 'cause, like it was.
holy names,
I was on the
row.
edge. I had no blanket, and there was a wedge in my back.
Lovely. That's what you're saying.
I don't know. It's a kind of love.
Approaching the start, Noble and Green out. Beautiful dead of mass. Row.
These are so cold. Oh, bunny. You need to take them out and warm them in the sun. Yeah, you turn around. You gotta let the sun beat down on your cheeks.
All right, Chesters, here we go. Emma Willard,
Oh, I like the bulldogs and the little.
Big Bob Proud. Emma Willard, row. You're on the course.
The spacing's better.
Row America,
Oh, God.
Rye, New York.
Yeah.
Swing into it now,
Going by
ladies.
themselves.
Full pressure, row America. Row.
Huh?
From the Texas Rowing Center.
There's a kid out there.
Yeah.
Newton Country
Look,
Day
it's
of
going
Wine.
by
Newton.
itself. That's fucking windy if the chairs are
Texas.
fucking over.
Full pressure now, ladies. Row.
So like, how do they
Greenwich crew, come to the line, Greenwich.
come from like
Lay into that
overseas and
headwind.
stuff? How do they get their boats here?
Newton Country Day. Get a good course.
So it doesn't matter.
Looking
what
good,
boat you have,
ladies.
Really, it's not like that.
I mean,
Build the pressure now,
I'd rather
Newton.
have the boat that you use or trade in.
So like,
Newton,
Texas,
row.
think a place like Texas would drive it up or San Diego or no?
San Diego.
Z-Lac, bring it on. Z-Lac.
They drive it?
They drive. People will drive their trailers.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it takes like a week.
At least. I mean, that's like, because you gotta
Greenwich
you can't go
crew.
fast. Like,
Row.
you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's quite a thing.
clubs, like they rent out any available boats, and
CLAC. Just like San Diego. I know it. Have a great race, ladies. Stick it to them. St. Mark's to the line. St. Mark's. Come to the line straight away. Feel the pressure now, St. Mark's.
Is he more fatherly than other announcers?
St. Mark's. Row.
Or is everybody that announces does nice little... Because I listen to you when you're watching the race. And, you know, you always have encouraging words.
Petty School to the line. Petty School.
But yeah, you got to do it for
Feel the
everybody.
pressure now, Petty.
I mean, he and
I know you
Penny
grabbed New Jersey.
and Steph
Yeah.
Petty, row.
are like the most experienced, so
Approaching
And the other
Eddington School, Oxford Boat Club. Eddington to the start. Eddington.
so
More pressure now.
I think they all kind of do it. Sarah, new, good announcing, so
Sarah was the girl we went to dinner with.
Eddington School, Oxford Boat Club. Row. Have a great race, ladies. Los Gatos. More pressure, Los Gatos. Play into that headwind. Have a good row. You're on the course, Los Gatos. Gunnery School. Feel the pressure. Bring it on there, Gunnery.
It's 9 o'clock.
River rowing to the line. River rowing to the line. Bow number 29. River rowing. There we go. Gunnery School.
I did. I woke up and I was like, I actually wanted to get up real soon after you left, but I was so exhausted. I think I woke up.
Now approaching the start. River Rowing Association. Looking good, River Rowing.
7,
Get a good line. Have fun. Stick it to them.
15 maybe, and I was like feeling groggy.
Resilient Rowing.
But I said, let me just.
Very fancy.
I have a million things that I
Eye-popping.
accomplished today.
Row. Norwalk. Build it now, Norwalk. That's it. You'll calm water in 10 strokes, Norwalk.
So, is there like a whole nother
Whoa.
group of people down there assigning people in order?
NorCal.
yeah, all the people in
Come to the starting line, NorCal. More pressure.
There's
Bring it
people
on.
boats all
I
down.
see like a white boat there.
Yeah, there's one there. There's one down there. There's a bunch in the basin.
And do they
There's
have like
one right
little
there.
bullhorns?
Yeah, they all
And they
megaphone.
talk to people like
Yes.
they help get everybody.
NorCal crew.
So they're the ones who have to get people into
Looking
boats.
good. Swing into it,
Those
ladies.
ones that
Have a
didn't
great
know
race.
The order of the other thing.
Now approaching the start.
We all
Avon High
We
School.
knew it.
And forgot it.
They sent 9 up in the right place.
Avon
They
High.
didn't remind us.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
They sent them up.
Okay.
Coming on now. Mainland Regional.
It's a gorgeous view.
Mainland, you're on the course. Have a good row, ladies. Northfield now, Herman. Bring it on. Here we go. That's it, Northfield. Have a good row. Friends of Concord crew. Bring it on.
This is going like very smoothly.
Concord crew, take it into it. Lay back in that headwind. Fun. Beating it in. Concord, you're on the course. Row. Beating it in. Have a good row. Take advantage of that home course deal. Boston Latin, bring it up. That's it, Boston Latin. Lay back in that headwind. That's it, Boston Latin. Row. Coming to the start now, West Side Rowing Club. West Side Rowing. You're on the course. Have fun. Neponset, bring it up. Let's go, Neponset. Looking good.
Yummy. Make some.
Neponset Rowing Club. Row.
angle in your shoe.
Mountain Lakes.
I like how you get all your paws involved in eating.
Have fun, ladies. Now approaching the start. City Island rowing. City Island, you are on the course. Have fun. Stick it to them. Wilmington. Come up, Wilmington. To the line. Miss Porter's school, bring it up.
Could there be that much spray coming off the course?
Yeah, it's windy and
That's what's
I mean,
going on. Like, look at the
ideally,
one
there's
over there.
I mean, it's called like backsplash when it drops in,
Yeah.
and most coaches really like it. There's like varying opinion about like there's a whole universe about when your blade drops in, but most coaches like the backsplash because you want your blade to. You don't want to.
Wilmington
You
U.
don't want to move up,
Whoa.
stop, and then drop your blade. You want to move up
Cut.
and then drop it because you're catching
Yeah.
like the biggest scoop of water, but it creates.
Miss Porter's to the line.
Now, what you don't want, see how it's
More pressure now, Miss Porter.
that, and that's just because it's choppy.
Calm
it's
water ahead.
Sucky. You know. But ideally, you do not
Yeah,
want.
because these guys aren't dragging. Those guys are really dragging.
Yeah. Well,
Girls.
and we're
Well,
also
calm under the bridge.
getting up
Miss
in
Porter's.
numbers,
Whoa.
and so these are going to be the slower,
Yeah.
less. And some people are more used and more comfortable in rough water, and other people it just freaks them out.
Yeah.
So
Dublin crew approaching the start. Lay into that headwind, Dublin. And full pressure now. You're on the course.
those guys should pick it up. There's like a very big gap in that
Yeah,
other
they're
boat's
like
right
not
behind it.
going.
I mean, they could be slow. They could have just been paddling. They're picking it up now, I think. Now the space is widening. There's also so much distortion. You know, when you look down and it looks like everyone's on top of each other.
Here we go. Now we're back on it. Brighton Rowing Club. Welcome to the starting line. Have fun. You're on the course. Utah crew from the Beehive State, I'm hoping.
John's definitely the funniest. He'll just say like random shit.
Or is this Friends of Port? Who is it? Friends of Port to the starting line. Bring up the pressure now, Friends of Port. Where is that going? Where's that? Friends of Port, good rowing. Marlow Rowing Club, full pressure now, Marlow. Swing into it, ladies. Grand Rapids to the starting line. Grand Rapids. Lean on it.
Just one straight and center.
Right. That always happens to me. And it gets super loud.
It's because you're very
Grand Rapids approaching the starting line. Full pressure now, Grand Rapids. Whoa.
You can use my
Phillips Exeter
There's a reflection.
approaching the start. Full pressure now, Phillips.
Yeah. Only thing. I kind of mushed it in there.
You're on the course.
Sandra,
King School. Whoa.
we can hear John's
Ottawa Rowing Club approaching the start. Swing into that headwind, ladies. Lay back, swing into it, and full pressure. You're on the course. Ottawa, row. Marion Mercy coming to the line. Full pressure now, Marion Mercy. Colorado. More pressure, Colorado. Marion Mercy, you're on the course. Have a good row, ladies. Parkersburg looking good. Keep that line. Build the pressure, Parkersburg.
I'll be back.
Colorado
I have
crew.
an agenda.
More pressure now.
All over
And, whoa, you were on the course, Colorado. Van Hassett, bring it up. Van Hassett to the line.
Things,
Parkersburg South.
doing things, and then I'm picking up Jake.
And full pressure now, Parkersburg. Whoa.
I'm fine.
It's so dumb.
It won't save.
Van Hassett high. Whoa. Have a good race, ladies. Albany Rowing Center. Come to the starting line. Build the pressure now, Albany. Worcester to the line. Worcester, come to the start.
Like a 40-minute difference.
Albany, whoa.
What's that pepper with Beaver?
That's a beaver.
The lower one is nothing, right?
Yeah, you can going on your own. It's just like a really special because it's like this, you get through the curves and then there's another point.
That's it, Worcester. Get a good line. Build the pressure now. You're 2 strokes from the course. Worcester, full pressure. Roll. All right, McGonagall. Izzy, get a good line. Full pressure, McGonagall. Izzy, give him a good ride. Undine Barge to the start. Undine Barge. Milton High, keep coming. Come to the start, Milton. Undine Barge. Full pressure. Whoa. You are. Milton High. Whoop. Litchfield Hills. Approaching the start now. Litchfield Hills. Build with full pressure. Duxbury Bay. Whoa. Hollis Brookline. Oh, Havergal. There you go. Havergal. And Havergal. Whoa. Make Manny happy. Hollis Brookline. To the start. Full pressure now, Hollis Brookline. Whoa. Litchfield Hills, full pressure field, and Litchfield, whoa, you're on the court. Hun School, more pressure now, Hun, you're on the course in 2 strokes. Hun, whoa. Approaching the start, Concord High. Good to see you here at the start, Concord. Have a good row. You're on the course. Pioneer Valley, dig into it. Get a good course there, Coxon. Have fun. Spring Harbor approaching the start. Dig into this headwind, ladies. Lay back into it, Cold Spring. Brooks School to the line. Brooks School. Brooks to the start. Cold Spring Harbor. Whoa. Choate to the start. Brooks School. Whew, made it to the starting line, looking good. Smooth water ahead, Brooks, have fun. Whoa! Way into that headwind, don't forget the layback. Choate, Roseberry, Hall. To the starting line now. Choate, Rowe. Mercy High. To the start now. Come up, Mercy. What? What's that facing? That's facing. Bristol. Okay. Mercy High, more pressure. Mercy. Build it. That's it. That's it. Alderdice. Firm it now. Alderdice. Firm it. Mercy High. Whoa. Alderdice. Way into that headwind. Full pressure now, Alderdice. Whoa. Riverside. Thank you. Looking good. Riverside, whoa! New Canaan, whoa!
Yeah, they're very close, so, I mean, they're going to pass.
Austin Rowing Club. Swing into it, Austin. Build a full pressure there. Austin, whoa!
Tell them we want, 2-3 open minutes of water. And occasionally they're on top of each other.
Look at those two over there.
Okay, that's too close. So river control should and probably will.
Arizona Junior. More pressure now. Arizona, come to the start. Arizona, whoa! Greater Miami looking good. Come to the start. Build the pressure now, Miami. Sacred Heart to the line. Sacred Heart, that's it. Gentle Giant, come on up. Vermont, come to the starting line. Miami, oh.
I mean, it's really egregious every once in a while. He'll tell them to stop.
Sacred Heart, oh.
It's like if you don't listen, your start's going to get fucked up. But it's hard.
Yeah, you're trying to jock position.
Right. And they're so fucking, especially the men's event. They're like the worst. They're like totally on top of each other, totally. And like, look at this face.
Yeah.
So.
Gentle Giant to the start. Build the pressure now. We're advised it's cool and calm water all the way to the finish line. Vermont Academy, full pressure now, Vermont. Whoa. Approaching the start. Kent School. Build the pressure now, ladies. Looking good. Get a good line. Have fun. Stick it to them. right, Fairport crew. If anyone else, Coach Frost is going to enjoy this. Have fun. Stick it to him.
Back from here with us.
Fairport, row.
Back to the
You're on the course.
I got a limo.
Riverfront recaptured.
3 across.
Feel the pressure now, Riverfront.
And we're going to do a tour of Boston. And you can point out all the landmarks. I think you'd like that.
Riverfront, row.
Oh, and galleries and planning some really special things.
This concludes starting sequence. Youth 4's Women's Division. The next race,
It's going to be great.
the Directors Challenge Quads Women's Division will begin in 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the start of the Women's Division Directors Quads.
Yes, because quads are faster than Cox 4s. And you don't want the fastest quad to catch the slowest Cox 4, which could totally happen.
Wow.
They
How
do-
long is this, like a race for like one of these guys go?
I mean, it could be,
For a half hour?
if it's a really bad race, it could be,
Yeah.
I mean, 20 something.
What's a fast race? Like 15?
Well, it depends on the event.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, if the wind will go in the other way,
Tailwind.
tailwind, that's what I was saying.
Like for a Cox 4. I don't know, I mean,
Like a men's 8.
the champ 8s and stuff, I mean, I think the fastest times are like, in the teens.
Yeah.
Like
So just on,
mid to upper,
yeah, so I
mid to
get,
upper teens.
and then the slowest times could be like a half hour. So I get a 10-minute break in there. That makes a lot of sense.
So like when they, like if there's an 8 starting after a single, you've got to allow a big buffer. If there's,
Yeah.
if it's a slower event after, you don't really need it, but.
I will not be coming by here with Jake. Because I think it would just be, well, I mean, I could have.
Did you give me a puppy for my birthday?
I got you 3
Did you
puppies.
give me that puppy?
What are you going to do with a puppy? What are you going to do with them the rest of the day?
This is a pet owner that doesn't have 2 coaches we're talking about.
The 2 what?
2 coaches working on the car. The guy who's like dressed in normal clothes. He's like, and the guy rowing here is another coach. He's the experience. Keeps like walking into the office. We're occupying the office, but like we're occupying the office. So obviously someone's coaches is like looking for me. Obviously the guy is not there. So.
Women's quads will begin in 8 minutes. 8 minutes to the start. Women's quads.
If you guys come back, if you're on the course, just text me.
Yeah.
5 minutes to go before the start. 5 minutes before the start. Women's quads. 5 minutes. Shimano, Lucky Charms, Old Lime, Maritime. To the start. CBC. To the start. Potomac. To the start. Shimano, Lucky Charms, Old Lime and Blood Street, Maritime, Upper Valley, CBC, to the start. All right, the women's quad from Cambridge, we're getting started in 3 minutes, so I'd ask you to stay close.
31, you're on the point. 31, you're on the point. Come back over, come back over.
That's your white marsh? Is that 31? Good. Don't go too far down into the basin. You won't hear anything. We are 2 minutes from the start. 2 minutes from the start. Women's quads from Cambridge. Stay close. Button hook and turn it around. Now. Shimano, are you ready? Thank you. Lucky Charms, are you ready? Thank you. Old Lime and Blood Street, give a wave. Thank you. Maritime and Upper Valley, are you ready? Thank you. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Potomac, come a little closer. Cambridge Boat Club, now 5 and 6. I'd ask you to button hook and turn it around promptly. We're going to get started in 1.5 minutes. Lucky Charms, this is how it's going to work. We're going to start bow number 1 Shimano, and once they are up and ahead of you, I'd like you to get underway and open up 3 to 4 lengths of open water between you and bow number 1 Shimano. Same thing with you, Old Lime and Blood Street. We'd let the competitor get an open length of 3 or 4 lengths and then get underway. Competitors, you'll be called to the starting line by name in bow number order. We'd ask you to be at full racing cadence as you cross the starting line and maintain an open water interval of 3 to 4 lengths.
Valve number 1, Shimano. When you're ready, on the paddle. Yep. Now 2, Lucky Charms on the paddle. Now 3, Old Lime on the paddle. Now 4, Maritime on the paddle. All boats. Fall in line. Bow number 1, you are coming to the line. Shimano. Rope. Lucky Charms coming to the line. And rope. Old Line coming to the line. And rope. Have a good one, Charlotte. Maritime, bring it to the line. That's good. Cambridge, firm it up. Cambridge down 6, a little lightly. Maritime coming to the line. And rope. Cambridge 6, you confirm now. Potomac on the move. Potomac. Cambridge coming to the line. And rope. Potomac on the move now. Let's go, Potomac. Cambridge 6 coming to the line. And rope. Maritime on the paddle. Maritime. Royal America weighing up. Create a space. Okay, Royal America, you can pick it up. Potomac coming to the line. And rope. Maritime, you're coming to the line. And rope. Royal America coming to the line. And rope. Riverside lightly for 2. Riverside lightly. Whistler coming to the line. And rope. Okay, Riverside, you can field now. Riverside, rope. Long Beach coming to the line. And rope. Dallas, let's move it. As soon as you clean. Sarasota, weighing up. Sarasota, weighing up. Dallas, 3 to build. And rope. Sarasota, back on the paddle. Chinook on the paddle. Sarasota, build it. And rope.
Where you going, Dad?
Chinook, build it. Build the pressure, Chinook. Lightly, Munchen, San Diego, wait up, wait up, wait up. Chinook, rope. Okay, now build it. And rope. Rowing, bring it to the line. Genesee on the move. Marine coming to the line. Rope. Genesee build the pressure. Genesee coming to the line. Rope. Smith Pioneer, you're coming to the line. Community rowing lightly. Community rowing lightly, lightly, lightly. Smith Pioneer, rope. Have a good race, Colada. Community rowing, build it now. You can build. Thank you. Good spacing, community rowing. And rope. CBC coming to the line. And rope. Cambridge Quinn Sigamons coming to the line. And rope. Good evening, Phil. Saugatuck coming to the line. And rope. Duxbury Bay coming to the line. And rope. And Duxbury Dow 25 coming to the line. And rope. Community rowing 26, bring it up. Bring it up, community. Bring up the pressure, community rowing. Community coming to the line. Duxbury, wait up. Duxbury, wait up. Community rope. Duxbury on the paddle. Ready. Rope. And free to build on this one. Rope. Duxbury, very careful at the BU Bridge. North Cascades coming to the line. And rope. Rochester coming to the line. And rope. Good job, Austin. Bring it right up. White Marsh, bring it right up. Austin coming to the line. And rope. march. You're coming to the line. Bring it right up, white march. White march coming to the line. And rope. That's the end of the Director's Challenge Women's Quad. The next event, the Women's Youth Cox Quad, will begin in 6 minutes. 6 minutes to the start. The lead boats for the next event, please move right up into the starting chute, all the way up to the red flags. Four minutes now to start, 4 minutes. Crews, as you know, the head of the Charles is a running start. Coxswains and crews, it's your responsibility to create approximately 3 lengths of open water between the boats. In today's wind conditions, we highly recommend that you leave space so there's no passing near the BU bridge. 2 minutes down to start. Headington School. 1 minute to the start, Headington. Please go past this launch and spin right into the starting area. Redwood Scholars, bring it up a little bit. Redwood. Marlowe, you can bring it up a little. We're now ready to commence with the start. I'll start the first 4 crews on my command. And then crews, please fall in. We're looking for 3 lengths of open water between the crews. That's number 1 in the Women's Youth Cox Quad. Ready all. Rope. Bow 2. Ready all. Rope. Marlowe, bow 3, ready all. And Minneapolis, ready, rope. Coming to the line. And rope. Redwood coming to the line. And rope. Marlowe, build it. Minneapolis, firm it. Headington on. Marlowe, rope. Minneapolis, you're coming to the line. And rope. Headington, build the pressure. Headington, build the pressure. Notre Dame, firm it up. Arizona, you can firm it now. Headington, you are coming to the line. And rope. Arizona, build the pressure. Arizona, build the pressure. Notre Dame, lightly. Notre Dame, lightly. Notre Dame, lightly. Paddle. Notre Dame, paddle. Arizona, rope. Okay, Notre Dame, you can firm it now. Notre Dame coming to the line. And Don Rowing, build it. Cape Cod, build it. Firm it up, Cape Cod.
You're all the racing you want.
Don Rowing Club, you're coming to the line. And rope.
And I will have a sermon about rowing.
Medford permit, Ransom permit. Bring it right up.
Okay. Well, we offer that to set.
Cape Cod, you're coming to the line.
You know what? Let me know what's up. What your recommendation are.
At the rope.
The nice thing about the Masters is for you anyway, you've already started racing today. 2, it's a small field. 3, they're very experienced. So,
Medford permit, ransom lightly, ransom a little lightly.
since you're open to criticism,
Medford free to build. You're coming to the line.
these are the youth top squads.
And rope. Okay, ransom, you can build now. Row LA, that's good. Ransom, come to the line. And rope. Row LA, coming to the line. And rope. Sagamore, you're coming to the line. And rope. Methuen, firm it. Bring it right up, Methuen. Baltimore, that's good, but no closer. Baltimore, no closer to the crew in front of you. That's good, Baltimore. Now you confirm, Baltimore. Methuen, you are coming to the line. And rope. Noble and Greenow, you confirm it. Whitman Weston, firm it. Baltimore coming to the line. And rope. Good job, Baltimore. Noble and Greenow. Rope. Advanced, you can firm it up. Advanced community rowing. Wayland Weston, you're coming to the line. And rope. Ridley College, firm it. Ridley College, you can firm it. Shrewsbury, firm it. Bring it right up. Advanced community rowing, you're coming to the line. And rope. Shrewsbury, firm it up. Shrewsbury, bring it right up. More pressure. Ridley coming to the line. And rope. Groton, stay on the move. Groton firm. Build the pressure, Groton, about 3/4 pressure. Shrewsbury, you're coming to the line. And rope.
We didn't do that.
Groton School, you're coming to the line.
What I think the position is going to be, we had like
And rope.
the first 4 weeks was community reach out. You should have done that on your own. What they're going to say.
TBC, bring it right around, TBC. BB&N lightly, BB&N lightly. Montgomery, coming to the line. Rope. Okay, BB&N, you confirm now?
Yeah, I'm a graduate student.
Good job, BB&N. TBC, let's go. Bring it right up.
I'm an exchange student.
BB&N, coming to the line. And rope.
Yeah, I have to go back.
Shaker, you're coming to the line.
So I'm here just for 1 semester.
And rope.
I go back to Italy, graduate, and then I don't know if I will come back here or stay in Italy.
Why Sean? It's a little hectic.
Yeah.
3 reasons.
TBC Racing, you are coming to the line. And rope.
I've had nightmares thinking that my alarm clock's woke me up.
That's the end of the women's youth cock squad. The next event, the women's youth 8,
She told me that she was going at 8:30,
will begin in 9 minutes. 9 minutes to the start.
but I guess that was just a lap.
Yeah, because and somebody told me that actually you is in the other Republican administration. I don't know.
This happens all the time. We come early and then we sit here all day and wait.
Mom, she saw she told she was going, guys.
Enjoy your day and good luck for your sister.
Come watch her. She's so good at it. Oh my gosh. No, don't untie it. Don't untie it.
Have you raced yet? Or? I'm done. I'm heading out. So, have you raced yet?
Raced yesterday.
How'd it go?
Not so great. All right.
All right, we'll stay in touch.
There you go.
Did you call her?
Wow. Cool.
Mom, so I can have a lunch break. Mama? Hold on. We're going silent.
Minutes to the start, 5 minutes. At the start of the women's youth 8. Will the lead boats please move up? You can come right up near the red flag. 4 minutes now to the start. 4 minutes. In the 8th, let's weigh up. Weigh up where you are, please.
Line up,
Even numbers near the Cambridge shore. Cambridge side. Minutes now to the start. 3 minutes. Coxswains and crews. As you know, the head of the Charles is a running start. It is your responsibility to create 3 lengths of open water between the boats. In these windy conditions, we especially recommend you do not try passing before in the BU bridge. Minute to the start. Okay, crews, if you're ready, we will commence with the start of the women's youth eights. I'll start the first 3 crews on my command, please. First 3 crews, then fall in. We're looking for 3 lengths of open water between the boats. Down number 1, Saugatuck, on the paddle, rope. Marine, sit ready. On the paddle, rope. Princeton, sit ready. Saugatuck coming to the line, and rope. Princeton on the paddle, rope. Oakland fall in, Connecticut fall in. 3 lengths of open water, please. Marin coming to the line, rope. Princeton, you're coming to the line, and rope. Connecticut, bring it up now. Oakland coming to the line. And rope.
Okay, I'd like to take a moment to get a wave for our first few competitors. Miss Criado, can you give me a wave? Thank you. Ms. Keister, can you give me a wave? Ms. Keister, can you give me a wave, please? Ms. McNarty? Mick Canardi, pardon me. Okay, Ms. Criado, on the paddle, please. This is the start of the Master Singles Women's Division number 38. Ms. Keister, on the paddle, approach the start line, please. Miss Mick Canardi, turn and go, please, on the paddle, approach the start line. Nice job, ladies. Miss Criado, approaching the line. Miss McAslier, underway, please. Miss Criado, on the Miss Keister, approaching the line. Miss Keister, you are on the course. Have a great race. Ms. Mick Canardi, approaching the line. You are on the course. Have a great race. Ms. Armento, you can build, please. Ms. Marmento. Ms. McAleer, you are approaching the line. Ms. McAleer, you are on the course. Have a great race. Ms. Armento, approaching the line now. Have a great race. You are on the course. Ms. Listinsky, you can build, please. Ms. Listinsky, you are on the course. Have a great row. Ms. Diamond, approaching the line. Have a great row. You are on the course.
Anyone want a bottle of water?
Ms. Kimbrough, approaching the line now. Ms. Figueroa, east for 2. Ms. Diamond, Ms. Kimbrough, you are on the course. Have a great race. Ms. Figueroa, approaching the line. You are on the course. Ms. Chase, firm it up, please.
Yeah, well, it's up to you. I gotta get the stove. How do you want to work out tonight?
Ms. Chase, approaching the start line.
Yeah. You don't see
Ms. Chase, you are on the course. Have a great row. Ms. Lloyd, approaching the line. Ms. Lloyd, have a great race. You are on the course. Ms. Musio, approaching the line. Ms. Musio, firm it up. You are on the course, Ms. Musio. Have a great race. Ms. Manavon, approaching the line. Ms. Manavon, you are on the course. Have a great row. Ms. Kaplan, approaching the line. Have a great row. You are on the course, Ms. Kaplan. Miss Shuttleworth, full pressure now.
You brought the second back? I only got the first one. I only got one back.
Oh, I get
Miss Shuttleworth, you are on the course. Have a great row. This concludes the starting sequence of the Master Singles Women's Division event number 38. The next event, Men's Youth Doubles event number 39, will commence in 9 minutes.
Minutes to the start. 6 minutes. The start of the men's youth doubles. At the 52nd hit of the Charles.
Yeah, I just got a text like, hey, when are you planning on coming? Yeah, I'm just going to
How was it our way? How was it us? Was that how was it us and what it was? It was hard, man. It's humid. Cups of coffee. Very good breakfast. My hand. Okay. We'll all be over soon. Yeah. I have 2 IPAs. Let's see how they work. Yeah. That's the first order.
4 minutes now to the start. 4 minutes.
We got passed right away by 4 boats. By Riverside, there were 3 boats coming by. Can't we do it a little better? Yeah, but you guys never train, right? It's just yeah, it's really totally fast. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, really. So I thought we had to get it. It's all right. You know, it's fun. They're nice guys. They're good to hang out with. They usually do a dinner. Nice.
It's all about fun. Yeah. You have enough medals.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. You guys see a girl.
3 minutes now to start. 3 minutes. Scullers, as you know, the head of the Charles is a running start. It's your responsibility to create approximately 3 lengths of open water between you and the crews around you. There are no scratches in this event. Everybody should come across the line in numerical order.
Yeah, so at the same time, but I have a job to leave. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be fine after this.
And then I left at 7 this morning.
This is on my weekend. What's the race? Did you
Scullers, if you're ready, we'll commence with the start. I'd like the first 3 crews to start on my command, please, and the rest of the boats start to fall in. 3 lengths of open water between the crews. Let's have a clean, fair start. Bow number 1, Seattle Rowing Center. Ready all. Rope. Buchanan, sit ready. Ready all. Rope. Narragansett, sit ready. Ready all. Rope. Seattle coming to the line. And rope. GMS on the paddle. GMS on the paddle. Buchanan coming to the line. Rope. St. Catherine's on the paddle. All boats follow on. Narragansett, rope. GMS coming to the line. Rope. Detroit, you confirm it up. Detroit, you confirm now. South Niagara, you confirm it now. St. Catherine's coming to the line.
Yeah,
Rope.
it's good there. They renovated it. It's all the gaming.
Riverside lightly. Detroit coming to the line. Rope. South Niagara, firm it. Riverside, you confirm now. Riverside, you confirm. Miami lightly. South Niagara coming to the line. Rope. Riverside, build it. Miami lightly for 2 more strokes. Riverside coming to the line. Rope. Okay, Miami, firm it. Norwalk, firm it right up. Malvern, firm it right up. Come right up, Malvern. Miami Beach coming to the line. Rope. Bromfield Academy, firm it. Norwalk River coming to the line. Rope. Malvern coming to the line. Rope.
Like right here is good. Yeah.
Bromfield, Axon, Foxborough coming to the line. Rope. GMS, firm it. Conshohocken lightly. Conshohocken paddle for 2 strokes. Conshohocken lightly. GMS, rope. Okay, Conshohocken, you can build now. And rope. Good job, Conshohocken. Phelan Jesuit, come to the line. Shiplake, you can firm it. Phelan Jesuit. Rope. Great River, firm it. Great River, firm it. Shiplake coming to the line. Rope. North Jersey, firm it. North Jersey, you can firm it. Great River coming to the line. Rope. North Jersey coming to the line. Rope. Sarasota, ease it off. Sarasota, create a gap. Lightly Sarasota for 2. Parkersburg, rope. Okay, Sarasota, you can build now. Redwood, you can build. Firm it up. Sarasota coming to the line. And rope.
Heavy. For the Riverside, it's going to be kind of swirly and unsettled.
Long Lake, firm it up. Long Lake, you can close the gap. Redwood coming to the line. Rope. Texas, that's good. Firm it, Texas. Southern California, you can start to firm. Long Lake coming to the line. Rope. Good job, Gainesville. Texas coming to the line. And rope. Southern California coming to the line. Rope. Gainesville coming to the line. Rope. Excellent job now. CRI, bring it to the line. Ransom, you confirm it. CRI, come to the line. Rope. Ridley, firm it. Ridley, let's go. Ransom, come to the line. And rope. Austin, firm it up. Bring it right up. Manchester underway. Ridley coming to the line. Ropes. Austin comes to the line. Rope. Manchester, bring it right up, right to the line now. Dayton, firm it. Dayton, you confirm now. Seattle, stay on the move, but lightly. Seattle, stay on the move, but lightly. Manchester coming to the line. Rope. Seattle, you can start to firm now. Dayton coming to the line. Rope. Seattle coming to the line. And rope. Sagamore coming to the line. Rope. Saratoga, firm it up. Saratoga, firm it right up. Y-Quad Cities, let's go. On the move. Saratoga coming to the line. And rope. Y-Quad Cities, bring it right up. California Yacht Club, you're coming to the line. And rope. Y-Quad Cities, they're approaching the line. And rope. The next event, the women's youth doubles, will begin in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to the start. Lead crews, please come right up the chute to the red flags.
Let's not go far down. Let's just stay right. It's gonna be a long race. I hope I don't get too right. I'm gonna roll with long time. Oh yeah.
3 minutes now to the start. 3 minutes. Scullers, as a reminder, the head of the Charles is a running start. It's your responsibility to create approximately 3 lengths of open water between you and the crews around you. In these hard conditions, in this headwind, we especially appreciate your attention and cooperation. 2 minutes now to the start. 2 minutes.
Viste as bandeiras do herói. Essas aqui de casa.
Scholars, we're now ready to start. Event number 40, the women's youth doubles. I'd like the first 3 crews to start on my command, and the rest of the crews fall in. We're looking for approximately 3 lengths of open water. Bow number 7, who's not present yet, will start at the end, so bow 6. And bow 8 will follow bow 6. Bow number 1, Y Quad Cities. Sit ready. And rope. Cambridge Boat Club, sit ready. And rope. Seattle, sit ready. And rope. Narragansett, fall in, your own command. Like what cities, you are coming to the line. And rope. Cambridge coming to the line. Rope. Seattle coming to the line. Rope. Narragansett coming to the line. Rope. California Yacht Club, you can firm it up. California, you can firm it up. South Niagara, you can firm it up. California Yacht Club, rope. Bow 7, Ottawa, we will start you last in this event, but we will start you. Minnesota, rope. South Niagara, bring it right to the line now. Brighton Rowing, you can firm it up. Brighton Rowing, firm it up. City Island, lightly. South Niagara, rope. City Island, firm it now. City Island, you can firm now. Brighton, you're coming to the line. And rope. Headington, lightly. Headington, ease off. City Island coming to the line. And row. Okay, Headington firm now. Long Island firmly, that's good. Riverside on the move. Firmly, Riverside. Headington coming to the line. And row. Long Island coming to the line. And row. Riverside coming to the line. And rope. Manchester, close the gap. Bring it right up, Manchester. Buchanan on the move. Buchanan. Nice and firm, Buchanan. Manchester coming to the line. And rope. Buchanan coming to the line. And rope. Algone coming to the line. And rope. Baltimore firmly. CRI created gap. DMS rope. Shaker coming to the line. And rope. Baltimore light return stroke. Coming to the line. Okay, you can build now. And rope. CRI firm, bring it right up.
CRI, that's community rowing.
Cambridge Boat Club, bring it right up. Austin created gap.
You all set?
I'm good. Can I see the list of who's rowing for the women's doubles?
You have to
CRI coming to the line.
Give me your phone. Put it on your phone.
And
I'll do a hotspot.
rope.
Do you have snacks?
Yeah.
Cambridge Boat Club coming to the line.
Wait, so where do I go?
Hold on.
And rope.
You turn my hotspot. Alright, hotspot's on. Wait till you hook up.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh,
And
wait.
go to Safari. Go to,
Ottawa coming to the line.
just type
Rope.
in
What?
Canada Charles.
Austin coming to the line. And rope. Niagara Falls coming to the line. And rope. Ransom Everglades firm it. You can close the bring it right up to the line. Our Lady of Mercy firm. South Eugene on the move. Ransom Everglades, you're coming to the line. And rope. Our Lady of Mercy, you're coming to the line.
Huh?
And rope. South Eugene, firm it. You can build it now, South Eugene. Westfield High, firm.
Thank you.
Fox River, lightly. Fox River created gap. South Eugene, rope. Westfield High School, bring it right up to the line now. Firm it up. Fox River, you can move now. That's good. Thank you for creating a gap. Fox River on the paddle. Westfield, you're coming to the line. Fox River, lightly for two, Fox River. Westfield, rope. Okay, Fox River, build it. Fox River, build it. Fox River, rope. Oh, 28. So. Ridley coming to the line. And rope. Colorado coming to the line and rope. Agnes Irwin coming to the line, rope. Abbott into the line and rope. Boston Latin on the move. Cortland, you're coming to the line. And rope. Boston Latin coming to the line and rope. Boston Latin, you have a crew. Westfield back, steer back toward Boston. Westfield. Westfield weight up. Henry Jr., go ahead. And rope. Okay, Westfield back on the paddle. Fairmount weight up. Fairmount weight up. Fairmount weight up. Westfield rope. Fairmount on the paddle. Ready, rope. And Fairmount, you can build it on this one. And rope. Good job, Fairmount. Philadelphia girls, firm it up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we're getting there. No, we got
Philadelphia girls coming to the line.
You got the protected
and rope.
We got our bicycles, so we're gonna work our way down to say hi to Alex. Hopefully he's down there somewhere. I got my guard
Tell
for
him
him.
you trigger for a winter guy. He's got some winter guy stuff. I did last year.
All right, I will.
I was riding around. I was freezing. I was recruiting.
The next event for men's youth fours
Stole one.
will begin in 8 minutes. 8 minutes to the start.
Excellent.
Of the men's youth fours.
We'll see you around. The champ eights go across at 2:30, 2:20.
All right, great. We'll be here.
Yeah, good stuff.
Thank you. So that's John Lindbergh. He's the assistant coach.
Do they more apples?
Yeah, there's a container right there. So the schedule.
You open it, please.
You hold it. All right, here you go, Lou. So that's the draw. Okay, and then you click on one of those events if you're curious to see who's in it. You got your food there, Audrey Rosie? Make sure you eat the good stuff too. We're gonna. So I brought.
Lunch right
Yeah, I brought. I brought the blanket. So I'd like to go to the other end of the course and then maybe set up shop. Melissa replied. She said no, she's not gonna be able to make it down. They have a commitment.
The way back, it must be fun.
Yeah, you're right. Going this way? They're probably pretty relaxed. It's very easy rowing. All they have to do is put their blades up like this and just float down the lazy river. Yeah. You see these guys in the launch. They got some warm clothes. Yeah, you're right. Little quirks.
37 votes.
There were? Did you see that last?
Oh, bad.
Those two girls, they can barely get across the starting line.
They were passed almost immediately.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, go ahead, pass us, we forfeit.
Yeah, no, it was...
Gentlemen, we are 6 minutes to the start. This is the Youth Fours event, men's division. We are 6 minutes to the start. Please start bringing your boats down to the starting chute and begin to line up in bow order near the red flag.
And then there'll be high school girls. This is high school boys, and then you'll have high school girls.
So it's men's youth doubles?
No, you watch high school girls doubles. These are high school boys fours.
So men's youth doubles?
Yeah, this is like event 41 maybe, or something like that.
Yeah. And then the directors challenge men's quads.
Yeah, but you have, each category has a men's and then a women's.
I like the quads, sorry. Some of the coxswains for the quads are like middle schoolers.
Yeah, you stay this size, you could be a really good cop. What?
I might end up being coxswain instead. Oh,
Here, give me. Yeah, youth 4, men's youth 4. 11:33. Really?
Oh, doggy.
Yeah.
They have a direct coxswain for them. That's so cute. There. Oh.
Oh, you know?
The other end of the week.
This is no good. Alright, I got you a bad spot. This is not working.
Gentlemen, we are 4 minutes to the start. Please bring the first portion of the race as close to the red flags as you can get. We're looking for bow numbers 1 through 10 to be in bow number order on the correct side of the river. Gentlemen, please bring your hulls closer to the start line.
Gentlemen and ladies.
Trash? Alright, here we go, results. So I had you in the wrong section. Number 41, men's youth fours. Oh, you're right, there is no women's youth fours, just men's. Alright, here you go. Nobles is first.
Brunswick, Salisbury, Radley, St. John High School, Longville, Aqueduct, Upper Canada, Associated by Longville, Long Beach Junior Crew, Pacific Westside Rowing Club.
To the start, we're 3 minutes to the start in the Youth 4 men's division.
Milwaukee.
Gentlemen, as you know, the head of the Charles is a running start. We expect that you will be responsible for your own safety and fairness and maintain a 3 lanes open water gap between entries. At this moment, I would like to take the time to poll the first 5 crews in this event. Noble and Greeno, can I get a wave? Thank you.
There.
Brunswick School, thank you.
Number 2.
Salisbury,
Salisbury in the red.
Thank you.
Number 3.
Radley College Boat Club,
There was no 7 in the last one.
Number 4, missing.
bow number 4, Radley, can you please acknowledge? Thank you. So, Rosemary Hall, acknowledge.
She sounds slightly irritated.
Oh, okay.
UC High. Boston Latin.
There were a lot in the last one. There was some from California.
Phillips Exeter.
Oh, Exeter is in this.
South Niagara has 2.
Niagara was in the
We have 2 minutes to the start. We have bow number 5, Tilt Rosemary Hall, still on the way. If they do not make their starting order, they will get slotted in. We will start your race, gentlemen, just not necessarily in the order that you expect. Bow number 6. Bow number 6, you must be ready in case we cannot slot bow number 5 in. Okay.
Bow number 5 is missing.
Bow number 7 was missing in the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Dublin's here, Daddy.
Coach Rosemary Hall, if you would
In
button
this
hook
race?
right into the line, please. We can start you in order.
What?
Their blade's at the right.
That's all right, but if you know their bound number.
We have 1 minute to the start.
They'll say it. Their blades don't match the one on the website, so. I'm pretty sure they say.
Noble and Greeno, please sit ready. We are ready to commence the starting sequence for U4's men's division. Noble and Greeno, sitting ready. On the paddle.
Here goes. Dublin crew. Oh no, that's England. I mean that's Germany. That's Ireland.
There's Dublin's in Ireland? Dublin's in Ireland, yes. Dublin's in Ireland.
Bow number 1, Noble and Greeno, underway, please.
There you go.
On the paddle.
On the paddle.
Brunswick School, sitting ready. On the paddle. Southbury School, sitting ready. On the paddle. Radley College. Bow number 5, get your point. Radley College.
Oh, there's bow number 5.
On the paddle.
Just turning around.
To Rosemary Hall, turn it and come on in. Salisbury East. Noble and Greeno, you are on the course. Have a great race. Salisbury East, Salisbury East. Brunswick, you are on the course. Salisbury, you make firm.
Wow, choke out here just in time.
And you are on the course. So Rosemary Hall, on the paddle, please. Radley College. Power it up.
They got down here and they're hot.
Radley College, you are on the course. So Rosemary Hall. You are on the course. Have a great race. Radley, firm, please.
Just so we can tell them 3 different
St. John's, close that gap, please. Bradley, bring it on, bring it on.
Should we take a picture of that?
What's that? The big crest?
And Bradley, you are on the course. Have a great race.
All right, girlies.
St. John's.
You ready to go up
keep
here?
it coming.
Okay. Let's go up to their end. Say hi to a few folks.
And St.
You want some
John's,
lemonade?
you are
I brought this.
on the course. Have a great race, gentlemen. Bromfield Acton Boxborough, excellent spacing.
Do you have an extra hat?
UCC, let's close that
do.
gap, please.
Like one of those?
Bromfield Acton Boxborough, you are on the course. Have a great race. Upper Canada. Approaching the start.
Tank tops.
Does Daddy get a hug?
Back State Aquatic,
Tank
East.
tops.
UCC, you are
I'm going to start to put some of these.
on the course.
It's going to take me 10 minutes just to
SAC, you confirm it.
repack my pack. Keep track of your spoon.
Back State Aquatic, have a great race.
Make sure you.
Long Beach, easy for 2.
Lindsay, your sister. Use your words.
Belmont Hills, approaching the start. Long Beach, ease, Long Beach, ease. Belmont on the course. Long Beach, you may resume. Pacific, ease. Pacific, ease. Long Beach, you are on the course.
They're trying to space
Pacific,
out this.
still.
They don't want them on top of
And you
They
are
have like
on the course.
pom-poms on their hats.
it. Do they?
No, they're at this one.
West side.
West
Good
side.
job on your
Yeah, I see
spacing.
Oh, you're right.
That line. And west side, you are on the course. Nice hat.
It's like the
Nice
stupid,
hats. Did you hear?
nice hat. It's like the stupid Patriot hat.
Marine
that-
Aquatics.
Yes, it's
Bring it
the
on.
Patriot hat. I'm getting hot.
Let's just stand over here.
Marina Aquatic, you are approaching the line.
Hello.
You are on the course. Have a great race.
We have a very quick solution for that.
Step out from behind.
St. John's Jesuit, you are approaching the line.
Oh, I'm going to have to take this off.
Let's punch it now, gentlemen.
Put it back on.
Have a great
My
race.
glove. Oh, there it is. That's
Los Gatos approaching the line.
Ow.
And you are on the course. Have a great race. Miami, firm it up, please.
Big Shell, you're wearing it. Ah.
Bedford, bring it on. Firm it up, please. Miami, you are on the course. Have a great race.
Oh, hey, Lou, actually.
Bedford, nice and firm now. Keep it coming.
Let me go see the boatman, see if he's here. If Russ is here. I want to ask him a question. Russ
Bedford,
his name.
you are approaching the line.
Yeah, I want to. Exactly. I
And
want
you
to
are
ask him.
on the course. Have a great race.
What? Does he have a decking kit?
Milwaukee, lean right into it.
Lean right into it. As in,
Good job
pull.
spacing, Thompson.
They have the hats
Please
too.
pull.
And you are on the course. Course. Shenandoah, firm. Firm it up.
The stroke is really funny.
Cambridge, rims and laps, please east for 3. Shenandoah, you are on the course. Shenandoah, you may build. Gonzaga, close the gap, please. And you are on the course. Nice job, Gonzaga. Thank you. Tell them, please close the gap. Gonzaga, you are on the course. Have a great race. Tell them, bring it up strong. Here we go, Pelham. Good job. And you are on the course, making Coach James Etweiler proud. O-line. You are on the course. St. Joe's, nice and firm, looking good. Really good job here, Thompson. St. Joe's, you are on the course. Have a great race. Friends of Fort, bring it on strong. Friends of Fort, on the course. Have a great race. Sarasota, approaching the line. Sarasota, you are on the course. Have a great race. Texas, you are approaching the start. And you are on the course. South Niagara, please close the gap. St. Paul, close this gap. South Niagara, 2 strokes from the line. And you are on the course. Great job. St. Paul, keep it trucking. Paul, you are over the line. Have a great race. Hudson River, keep it coming. Hudson River, you are on the course. Have a great race. King's College, ease it for me just a little bit. Hudson River, nice and firm. King's College, ease. King's College, ease off. King's College, paddle. Hudson River, have a great race. King's College, firm. And you are on the course, King. Kent School, nice and firm, please. Arlington, you can close that gap for me. Kent School, you are on the court. Arlington Belmont, bring it on, bring it on. Community rowing, you need to ease. Arlington Belmont, you are on the court. Community rowing, pause. Community rowing, pause. Brook School, bring it in, bring it in. Brook School, you are on the court. Community rowing, you may now build. Rye High School, good spacing. Rye High School, you are on the court. Have a great race. Riverfront, firm it up. Riverside, I need a gap. Riverside, I need a gap. Coxon, at Riverside, you need to ease. Riverfront, you are on the court. Riverside, you may go firm. Groton, bringing it up. Walter Johnson, keep it coming for me. Groton School, you are approaching the start, and you are over the line. Have a great race. Bell and Jesuit, keep it coming, looking good. Walter Johnson approaching the line. Have a great race, gentlemen. You are on the court. BC High, firm it up. Bell and Jesuit, you are on the court. Have a great race. BC High, let's bring it on. BB&N, can you close that gap, please? Okay, here we go, BC High. BC High, you are on the court. Have a great race. BB&N, approaching the start. And you are on the court. Manhasset, can you ease for one stroke? One stroke, Manhasset. Ease for one. And go back on. And you are on the court. Stanton River, bring it in, bring it in. Keep it moving. Stanton River, you are approaching the line. Stanton River, you are on the course. Have a great race, gentlemen. Good job, Marlo. Episcopal, close the gap. Marlo, you are on the course. Have a great race. Episcopal, bringing it on. Nice job, gentlemen. Shaker, you guys bring it in. Episcopal, you are on the course. Have a great race.
So did you guys hands on? Yeah, we did.
Come on, Shaker. Keep it coming, full pressure. Take it right over that line. And Shaker, you are on the court. Have a great race. Boston Latin, bringing it into the line. Looking good. And you are on the court. Harrison, please bring it in. Closing that gap. Carney, I need you to slow down a little bit. Hobson, Carney, can you just slow your crew down for 4 strokes? Harrison, you are on the court. Okay, Carney, you can build. Thank you for your compliance. Kearney, you are on the course. Have a great race. St. Andrews, let's go firm. And Twin Cities, let's slow it down, please. Twin Cities, power for me. Twin Cities, don't make me make you stop. Twin Cities, weighing up. Twin Cities, weighing up. St. Andrews, you are on the course. Twin Cities, pick it back up. Twin Cities, 3, 2, 1, row. Seattle, on the move. St. Peter's, on the move. Seattle, full pressure.
Yeah, might have to adjust it.
Seattle, you are on the course. Have a great race. St. Peter's, you are over the line. Have a great race. Phillips, Exeter, let's go firm here. Close that gap. Bishop O'Connell, keep it coming. Phillips, Exeter, you are over the line.
I thought it was hilarious when I saw those guys stop, and I didn't realize.
Bishop
Oh, that's
O'Connell, nice and strong here. Bishop O'Connell, you are approaching the start, and you are on the course. Have a great race, gentlemen.
I don't think they can hear when they get that call. So I put in one speaker that's put it like that. So you work for the city?
Okay, here we go, Xavier. Building to the start line, please.
Method. Yeah.
We've been there for 40 years.
Yeah.
And Xavier, you are
Home means Watertown.
Yeah.
over the line. Have a great race.
Yes, I worked for the city.
South Niagara, great racing Boston.
20 years. And did that. And then in 2009,
and you are over the line.
They're accepting applications for administrative law judge, Social Security.
Good job, Montgomery. Keep it coming. Firm it here.
Social Security as the attorney advisor.
Strokes to the line. You are on the course, Montgomery. Have a great race.
Terrible job. So I said, hey, forget this.
Lewis and Row, New York. Watch your spacing, please. Ransom, bring it on, bring it on.
For the small judicial agency.
Ransom, everybody, you are on the course.
I've been there almost 6 years.
Row, New York, I need you to slow down, please.
And so your office is in
Lewis.
downtown?
Yeah, just up the street from Vin Ryan's. We're 11 Beacon.
Okay.
Vin's at
Keep
30.
it coming.
Yeah.
Full press there,
Parking
Lewis.
time. I can retire anytime.
Yeah.
Retired from the Army, so that's
Okay, Row, New York. Let's go ahead and add some pressure. Lewis Mills, you are on the course. Row, New York, thank you for your compliance.
In the reserve?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Row, New York, power it up.
You know, I'm just a friend of mine.
And you are on the course. Have a great race.
Became the youngest general in the United States
Hi,
Army.
Richland Summer, please.
Okay.
Nashville,
And he was out of the
approaching
reserve.
line.
Catalanati.
And confirm here, Nashville. Full pressure.
Robert Catalanati.
And you are
Never
on
ran
the
across
course.
him.
Hi, Richland, I need you to come to racing pressure
I
and
know he
race
spent a
racing
lot of
pace.
time up at Drum.
Radner, can you ease for three,
I
please?
thought at
Radner,
one point there was
please ease for
some
three.
people in Indiana, and then he went.
Hi, Richland, here
So
we
he was
go.
one of Petraeus'
Ease off,
guys.
Radner.
So Petraeus
Don't
loved
make me
this
stop
guy.
you.
And
Hi,
Petraeus
Richland, you
brought
are
him
on the
over
course.
to Iraq.
Radner,
When
firm it
it was a
up.
fucking mess. And
Thank
gave
you
him.
for the compliance. Radner, you are on the course. Have a great race, gentlemen.
Hey guys.
Wyra, firm it up. Here we go, Wilmington Youth. And you are on the course. Have a great race. Marianapolis Prep, please come to full pressure racing cadence.
In the old days, I would have moved fast.
Christian Brothers, ease for four. Ease for four, Christian Brothers. Do it now, Coxon. Christian Brothers, ease off. Marianapolis, on the course. Christian Brothers, in Mayville.
Noble and Reno, nice and firm here. Cambridge Rins and Latin, maintain your spacing. Noble and Reno, you are on the court. Peterborough, can you close that gap for me? Cambridge Rins and Latin, you are on the court.
What happens is, you know, in the military, you get hooked onto the right dude.
Peterborough, let's go full pressure racing cadence now. Good. Phillips, let's ease for one. Here we go, Peterborough.
They don't have a very
Three
good
strokes from the line.
for take that hill and hold it, okay?
And you are
So they wanted to
on the
build
court.
an army that
New York rowing, please ease off.
I guess, and so
Here we go, Phillips.
Melanie goes over there for it's
Hand
supposed to be
over.
like a 1-year gig.
You are on the course. Have a great race, gentlemen. New York rowing, power it up now.
Finally got out of there, but he
Tabor, bring it on.
knows everybody from the Kings. He's now
New York rowing, full pressure, racing cadence, looking good.
just
And you are on the course, gentlemen. Have a great race.
you know, all these divots in
Tabor,
DC that, you know, are
coming to the line now.
way to go over there and sell software.
All the dice out. Watch your spacing. Tabor, you are on the course. Have a great race. Dublin, let's go. Full pressure, racing cadence.
So how was the rest of the planning done?
Good. It's been fine.
And you are on the course, Dublin. All the dice. Great job maintaining your spacing.
It's been good.
Nice to be
You
here.
are approaching the line, all the dice. And you
Glad to have you
are
here.
on the course. Have a great race. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Full pressure,
I
racing
know. My feet
cadence.
started hurting yesterday morning. I was like, oh god.
Litchfield, can you slow down for three for me? Litchfield, paddle for three, please. Middletown, you are on the course. Okay, Litchfield, let's add that power back in, please. Thank you, gentlemen. Unionville, nice and easy here. Nice job, Litchfield Hills, and you are on the course. Okay, Unionville, power it up. Colorado, keep it coming. Here we go, Unionville. And you are on the course. Have a great race, gentlemen. Colorado crew, racing pressure, racing cadence for me.
You don't want to do that. Just make them all. It's about having a good time. And if that's not good time for you,
Colorado, you are on the course. Have a great race. This concludes the starting sequence for Youth 4 Men's Division. Our next event are the Directors Challenge Squad Men's Division. That event will begin in 14 minutes.
So you can drink there? Well, not everyone. Because, I mean, this guy, this guy,
minutes to start, and you're taking selfies.
That I did not realize. I thought you were mad.
Well, it's not them too.
Right, but I mean, I didn't realize.
We were launching like, who's next? I don't know. It could be 10, it could be 5, it could be 20. I don't know. Who's next? Tell me.
So they started in crazy order, just because they were all over the place.
oh,
They weren't, and then one started last because they were late to get here. Athletes were late getting here. It's like
suburban, you know, just drive down the road. You lived in a compound.
show up late. You're still in the dock. I'm saying 2 minutes to the start. And you still have 5 boats sitting on slings. You gotta
Allow yourself the time you need. I mean, that's pretty good. So,
and the river control wasn't there helping us. So it's a difficult situation. No one knew what to do once they were down there. And so I had to tell them when to turn in.
It's beautiful.
So as a like I said, as I took in my car, that was a clusterfuck or something.
I totally remember last year. I remember it was like start and nobody was over.
Oil money? That's, yeah, they got oil money. sell that and trade and protect. Yeah.
Because all the work. That's the thing that Robert was telling me
They
about Saudi,
are
that they bring in all the Pakistanis. And these people are like untouchables.
Down. I'm like, where are you guys?
Right.
Some of us down here. It's like, do you want me to talk to them? Like, yes. And they were taking a picture. Take the photo off after.
Right.
Get her inside the
You
photo.
did right. You would do that like.
Saudis, I know
I was about to ask the volunteer people because I figured they would know. Hey, we're just looking for a bio break.
Actually doing all right. You know, these guys are paddling. Look at them rip along.
Beautiful day.
Yeah. A little windy, I saw it be a little. These people are like these. Hang it up. So did you ever rode the quad? Rode the quad? So, quad's cool. Great acceleration.
I would think they would move.
Oh, shit. Well, back right, they just were down in New York. Race against counterpart Philadelphia club down in Laguna.
Oh, really? Huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's very
Holy
unusual.
shit.
Yeah, it was really
You know,
big,
you're
huh?
doing wheelies
Yeah,
down the course,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Holy shit. I mean, you know,
And so imagine what
checking
it'd
the
be.
G meter.
So imagine what it'd be like today with the new oars. The skulls, the hatchet,
Yeah,
the skulls. The thing.
Well, you know, but I was thinking about this. I thought about it. I really don't think it's a hatchet design. I don't think it works. You know, it doesn't have, you know, that combination of strength and flexibility and all that good stuff. It should be busted like crazy. It's not going to hold up. You know, because all that pressure in the lower half. Yeah, actually, when I get down to the first coach too, I'm going to try out the hatches. But I'll bet your coach is right. I'll bet you they feather easy. They're actually easy to feather. Because if you think about it, it's got the fulcrum. Yeah, right. So it's like this, right? So it's like that, whereas a cooler, you got a lot more to clean. But I got two of those. They're working.
I just remember Frank Barron. We were talking last night.
With a crowbar.
I think that actually, seriously, Carl has to sit up here for a year to put the program up. You know?
Because he went right back.
He did, as a freshman. Yeah. Right. The term I remember learning from Frank, again, maybe I
Now 8 minutes to the start, 8 minutes.
He put up these
To prove you have a little bit of time.
There was one that said, don't be a CA. And not being a military guy or anything, just a kid who's like, that is a CA. You know? Kid is. Yeah, which I didn't, you know, it's just, I guess Frank was a Marine, right?
No. He was Carl Ulrich, his predecessor.
Ulrich was a Marine.
Frank actually destroyed the program.
How did he even get out of the draft? Because he should have been prime draft age.
Yeah, he was.
Listed at something wrong.
But he destroyed the program. He lost all class of 1970.
All those guys.
The whole class of 1970. Most of the class of 69 except for Curtis and him. And
Dan Carosi, Charlie Paul, Mike Hines, they absolutely, they were
It's like every day you came to practice, you saw another one of the hung sticks in the grease. Remember, he would take the hung stick down that had their name on it, and he'd stick it in the grease. You know?
they were great guys. In fact, I shared an apartment with Charlie Paul, and he told me.
It's too bad because that was really just this hurt. We couldn't feel the second goal. I mean, I know Frank wanted to go through the winter or the woodworking and all that. And we didn't mind that. We didn't care. We loved that. It was great. But they were juniors at the time. And they said, hey, we're like, come on, it's hard this thing. And I go,
And as freshmen, I can tell you that we were so in awe, right? That this guy who had these great freshman teams from the bad guys, down the river, up the river, okay? We were in awe that he was here. And anything that he said, we
Now
were
6 minutes to the start. 6 minutes.
Hey guys, should we grab a shell and just go out?
Yeah. Whose idea is that?
Hey, so we called Tom Bohr's attention to the grievous error concerning.
Thank you.
Varsity, which is actually
Yeah, we tried to fix that. It's one of those.
I've already got future site. Future site, Varsity 1970. Just white up, future site up.
So there's a guy now that comes to the boathouse. He's actually, I met him just once, but he lives in Connecticut, so it's taking 2 hours to get here, okay?
Yeah.
And he's sort of taken on as his retirement thing, become a historian. You met this guy, Lou Boucher? No. I know, he graduated in the 60s, I think. And he's sort of used to be World War II. He's really, I've been trying to organize all this. Yeah, awesome. They've got all over the boathouse and get it straightened out. So he would be the guy that would fix that. Yeah, that would fix it.
Hey, I just get from one other. They already got future site. Varsity 1970. Just white up, future site out. And you're there and say, good job.
Yeah, I can never remember the specifics, but I know they got it screwed up.
Well, I think we're gonna bail. We're Councilman Husband called me. Right? You go to the student.
Yeah.
So he was
Actually,
by the way, we were going to dinner tonight. I don't know if you guys remember. We passed last night, Night Park, or whatever it's called, restaurant. We looked in there, so it's going to
oh no, that's a fabulous.
It's great, yeah.
So we went to the Parker House.
4 minutes now to start. 4 minutes to the start of the Director's Challenge Men's Quads.
One place we simply cannot go to now.
We
gotta wait for them, don't we?
We gotta go. Get on. Came down 10 years ago and showed my Alex here. I noticed BU. She came back to me and she said she toured West Campus, where we lived, and I worked in the cafeteria there. She said, "You wouldn't recognize West Campus." She says it's like a 4-star restaurant. I think we'd be surprised if we were here. Because they're competitive. They need to be competitive.
3 minutes now. 3 minutes. Scholars, as you know, the head of the Charles is a running start. It is your responsibility as experienced and skilled rowers to create approximately 3 lengths of open water between the crews for your own safety and fairness.
So we can take this and put it in the 1970s.
So she looks like a California woman like bundled up against the New England coast. You're standing here like, hey,
I am a native. I've never lived there.
you look just the same.
Yeah, that's blonde hair.
Blonder hair.
A little shorter.
I think everybody, it's pretty amazing. And I think, you're obviously going to be some sort of I can't. I don't work out, 2 or 3 times a week.
Thank you, guys.
There's the gust.
Clear.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. Hey guys.
All right, scholars, if you're ready, we will commence with the start of the Director's Challenge Men's Quad. Leander and Skibberdean, get ready. Ready all. Rope. Maritime, sit ready. Ready all. Rope.
Just walk it through and us, and we'll wait to cross the street until Nick gets here.
OA, sit ready. Ready all. Rope.
We got that.
Fruit Loops fall in. Bow one. Leander. Rope. You're on the course.
Yeah, no worries.
And looking good. Maritime, come to the line. Rope. OA, coming to the line. Rope. Fruit Loops, you're coming to the line. Rope. Occoquan lightly. Occoquan paddle for two. Occoquan paddle. Paddle. Cambridge, rope. Occoquan, build it now. And rope. Navasink, firm it. Malvern, firm it. Shiplake, you can firm it. Navasink, you're coming to the line. And rope. Malvern coming to the line. And rope. Looks good, Malvern. Sarasota, you confirm it. Malvern Prep, you confirm it. Shiplake coming to the line. Rope. Cambridge Boat Club, firm it. Bring it right out, close the gap a little bit. Sarasota coming to the line. And rope.
We're learning.
Cambridge Boat Club, firm it. You can close the gap, Cambridge. Malvern coming to the line. Rope.
Well. This is great to see you.
Yeah, great to see you.
How are you?
Good.
So this is what you
Cambridge, build it. Coming to the line. And rope. Rocky Mountain, firm it now. Riverfront, you can firm it. Malta lightly. Community's growing lightly.
You have a camera. Yeah. That's the best. It's okay.
Rope.
You remember Sarah?
Riverfront, you're coming to the line.
Hey, Carl.
And rope.
Carl's one of our volunteers.
Malta coming to the line. Good job, Malta.
They just figured out that they need loads of weather intel. Carl, this is Cosmic, our weather guru.
And rope.
We have UMass full meteorology. They set up a little app for us.
Community rowing coming to the line. Good spacing. River rowing, firm it up. All-American. That's good.
Their visuals on our website.
Community rowing. Rope.
Look, so we can take firstly, we might have an assessment because I know we have $5 wind.
Yeah.
River rowing coming to the line.
No, so
And rope.
we ended up going with our weather.
All-American, you confirm now. Coming to the line.
And we have lightweight. Are you in the world of rowing as well?
And rope.
One weekend a year. Okay. Then you have lightweight boats, lightweight junior.
Lindsay Roosevelt line on the paddle.
Push them in the wrong direction very easily.
UVA on the paddle.
Right? Making it extra difficult for these crews to come up. And that's the danger.
Academic Share Roosevelt line.
Come over the boat.
Coming to the line. And rope.
I was reading about it.
And we actually canceled that while we bought it in 2015. It was very precise position. Headwinds coming up, and it's worse when
Lindsay, bring it right up.
Lightweight rowers, novice rowers, and plus parents with 911 on speed dial.
Duxbury, firm it. Duxbury, you can close the gap. Lindsay coming to the line. Rope.
Are you hungry for supper? We have a collection here.
Wow.
We also have coffee and tea.
UVA coming to the line. And rope. Go Hoos. Duxbury, firm it. Duxbury, bring it right up. Duxbury Bay. Dartmouth, that's good. Stay light, Dartmouth. Duxbury coming to the line. Rope. Okay, Dartmouth, you confirm. Community rowing, you confirm. Dartmouth, build it. And rope. CRI coming to the line. Rope. And CRI 27 coming to the line. Rope. Alliance, firm it up. Alliance, firm it up. Groton lightly. Alliance, rope. Mohawk River coming to the line. Rope. Groton, firm it. Groton, bring it right up. Greenwich on the move. Groton, rope. Greenwich coming to the line. And rope. Harvard coming to the line. And rope. 612 endurance. Firm it right up. Bring it right to the line. Well, coming to the line, and rope. Next event, men's youth Cox Quad in 8 minutes. 8 minutes to the start.
start, the deal with this
Somebody decided to pay
start is they're pulling here to pay you.
So I was like, I was incredibly
not time them. And I can get back up really well ahead of getting crushed by the youth men's eights. So this is going to be not sometimes they come off.
But at the same time, it's like, game plan.
So what time does the director's squad start?
30 seconds after. Yes. Tell Jack.
You already said, I guess. I didn't know that.
Hey, Matt.
6 minutes now to the start. 6 minutes.
It's warm, right in here.
Right in here. This is the sweet spot right where I'm standing.
I don't understand why the quad gets to start as a director's quad. Like, why do they get to go after the clock spot?
The youth boy for it.
No.
Is it paid?
No.
Do you have a load?
$12.50 a seat. It's a charity.
It is legit. And that's
Or is your race? Your race.
Well, you see in the textile, we don't really care. But the way they shoot times now, you can row them in any order you want, pretty much. But the point's taken, they could easily overrun the top quads.
Just trying to make everyone happy. Pick our battles.
But you know what happens is if somebody ends up protesting, well, a women's double was overrun by a men's quad, you know, and then it gets ugly quickly.
He's got to sit there with it, so it's kind of indicates his rest time.
4 minutes now. 4 minutes. Will the lead crews please come up?
We're just trying to make everyone happy.
Right to the front to the red flag.
After 10 years, I'm still trying to get a textile schedule that
4 minutes
everybody
to
can
the
live with.
start. Top 10 crews,
I
please
thought
move.
I thought it was in the sweet spot, and one coach said, "Gee, if you move the women's 4 to after the lunch break, now all of a sudden I can get more kids into more boats." I said, "You know, that looks reasonable. I'll just move the lunch break in front of it." Who did I piss off now? I pissed off the guy that was going to do something else with the equipment. In my regard, I don't get the luxury of everybody brings enough boats and enough rowers. They want to hot seat them, row 3 times.
Yeah, we have the head of the aquapod down where I am, and they just had a big to-do because they said no junior novice events, which is fine, but it's the only race in the entire fall where they get to race. So they ticked off.
It's not fun.
Yeah, they
It's
ticked
not
off
fun because a lot of coaches don't have anything but novices at that time of the
and they're
year.
going, I told these kids all year, you get one race, and now they don't have a race.
And why did they do that?
Stupidness.
Try to make just someone else happy?
Yeah, no, it's just nonsense. The guy that was the director wasn't there for the meeting, and
3 minutes now to start. 3 minutes.
Don't miss the meeting. Where's that junior? Because it's 12:20.
Buchanan, you can move up a little bit.
Fussing?
Carlos Brookline, move up.
Don't fret.
I'm not
Front.
ready. Not really.
King School, you can move up.
Just a touch.
They're not in any rush to leave MIT, and if they don't get here at 12:30, they're going to be here for quite a while.
Crews, as you know, the head of the Charles is a running start.
Men's youth
It's your responsibility to create
clear.
a safe gap of approximately 3 boat lengths between the crews.
I'm going to run for just a minute.
It's important that you listen to instructions as we guide you to do that.
You'd be better off in the long run, and the short run for that matter. Heads up. Photographer.
Photographer.
Heads up.
So we're gonna enter sword.
Cancer.
Are we clearing the bow? Yeah, sword swing a little bit. Gaze straight out. Watch the side doors.
It's inevitable. Regatas are like the proverbial water balloon. You squeeze one end. There's nothing that's not going to.
Crews, if you're ready, we will start.
Are you famous or something?
I'd like the first 3 crews to start on my command, then the rest of the crews fall in. Bows number 1, 2, and 3. Let's get ready.
Put your hat back on.
Marlow Rowing Club on the paddle, ready, rope.
I think the hat.
Buchanan on the paddle, ready, rope. Collins Brookline on the paddle, ready, rope. King School fall in, bow 1, Marlow, you're on the course, ready, rope. Buchanan High School, you're approaching the line, and rope. Hollis Brookline, you're approaching the line, and rope. King's Comfort School, you're approaching the line, and rope. Argonaut approaching the line, and rope. Bergen Catholic, rope. Worcester, firm it up. Westminster lightly, Westminster very lightly, create a gap, Westminster. Worcester ready, rope. Okay, Westminster back on the paddle. Bergen County coming to the line, rope. Westminster, you can build it, good job. Coming to the line, rope. Saratoga, firm it. Hamlin, firm it. Hamlin, rope. Saratoga, firm it. Washington, good firm paddle. Washington on the move. Saratoga, ready, rope. Ridley, you can start to firm now. Ridley, you can firm. Washington coming to the line. And rope. Ridley coming to the line. And rope. Careful with that first bridge, Ridley. Gunston coming to the line. Redwood, firm it. Redwood, firm it.
Sandra, there's a director's quad.
Gunston coming to the line.
30 seconds after.
Rope. Cortland, you confirm now. Cortland, you confirm. Redwood coming to the line. And rope. Central crew on the move. Central crew on the move. Firm it up. Cortland coming to the line. And rope. Accra on the move. Central crew coming to the line. And rope. Advanced community rowing coming to the line. Rope. Newberg, bring it right up. Newberg. Good job, Haverford. St. Andrews on the move. St. Andrews on the move. Newberg, rope. Haverford School coming to the line. And rope. Careful with that first bridge, Haverford. St. Andrews, bring it right up. Detroit on the move. Firm it, Detroit. White Marsh on the move. St. Andrews coming to the line. And rope. Detroit coming to the line. And rope. White Marsh build it.
I didn't know that.
And rope. Lake Quinsigamond build it. Firm it. Quinsigamond rope. Narragansett coming to the line. And rope. That's on Island coming to the line. And rope. All right, in the two director squads, when you're ready, you get your point. Put a hand up on the paddle. Ready. Rope. And the second director squad on the paddle. Ready. Rope. Long Beach, you're coming to the line. Build it. And rope. Have a good rope. Saugatuck, you're coming to the line. And rope. Have a good row, Saugatuck. Next event, the men's youth eights, will start in 11 minutes. 11 minutes to the start of the men's youth eights in the 15-second head of the Charles.
I could argue with it, but that's not fair. There's another 5 30 minutes. And we basically it's big.
Ottawa, keep coming. We're going to put you on the clock in about 15 seconds when you cross the starting line. For added enthusiasm, in 8 minutes there are 7 dozen youth eights headed your way. So I ask you to make haste. Glad you made the race. Good luck. Dig into it. You're on the course. Have a good row.
Some of them are already waiting in the lobby when we left.
Yeah, they were looking for the bus, but the bus is already kind of down here trying to find the place.
Yeah, there was another bus parked out there. I was still referring all my stuff to the okay.
4 minutes now to the start, 4 minutes for the lead cruise. Please look well into the chute up to the lead launch. Lead crews, please move in to the starting area.
Striking 36. Lead Ratley 5.
Striking 36.
The can do.
Striking 36. John, do you think they should be going at 36 or
not? It depends in the following launch there. They've got a flag flag. I understand.
And stay humble that steady fish. He's a prickly as well, let me tell you that. Former coxswain for the University of Westminster.
Many of these other coaches very, very unorthodox. Never has his crew practice in boats. In fact, he just has them run.
Yeah,
they're not row until race. Doesn't work out very well.
They always run for races.
You know HOCR out there?
St. Paul, Princeton, Row America Ride, please move up into the starting area. Two minutes to the start, 2 minutes.
Not this morning. I think he came out rough.
Crew, so you know, bound number 3, Community Rowing, is late to the line. They will start later in the race. So the starting sequence will be 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. We're now ready to begin. St. Paul's, Princeton, please move up. San Diego, you can move up a little bit. Sarasota, you can move up. Let's tighten up, please. Again, the starting sequence will be bound number 1, bound number 2, and bound number 4. And then in numerical order. No, there's not time. We're now ready to begin bout number 1. So bout number 3, it will start later in the race. Do not cut in. Bout 3. Bout 1, Marin, when you're ready, on the paddle. Bout 2, Oakland, Strokes, on the paddle. Bout 4, St. Paul's, on the paddle. Marin, you're approaching the line. And rope. Oakland Strokes, bring it up. St. Paul's, firm it. St. Paul's, firm it. Princeton on the move. Princeton on the move. 3 lengths of open water between the crews. Oakland Strokes approaching the line. And rope. St. Paul's, firm it. Princeton, firm it. Row America, ride. Let's go. Close the gap, Row America. St. Paul's approaching the line. And rope.
Sir. The man of the hour.
Princeton National Rowing Association approaching the line. And rope. San Diego, firm it up. San Diego, firm it. Sarasota, firm it. Row America, Rye, approaching the line. And rope. Gonzaga, you confirm it. Phelan Jesuit Prep School on the move. Let's close the gap. San Diego, rope.
Yes, but they don't serve us a breakfast. We don't get back until 2, so it's breakfast.
Sarasota approaching the line. And rope. Gonzaga approaching the line. And rope.
Gonzaga has 2 guys that are seniors that both went 601 and 602. They did that as juniors at Crash Bees.
Phelan Jesuit, firm it. Saugatuck, you can start to firm it now. Crew boosters lightly, crew boosters lightly. Create a gap. Crew boosters. Phelan Jesuit, rope. Saugatuck approaching the line. Let's build it. Winter Park, you confirm it now. Saugatuck, rope. Pink chicken nuggets. Winter Park approaching the line. And rope. Good job, Coxon. Westminster, firm it. Westminster, bring it right up. Arlington Belmont, you can start to firm now. Arlington Belmont, firm it. New Trier, lightly. Create a gap, New Trier. New Trier, lightly. Create a gap. Arlington Belmont, firm it. Westminster, coming to the line. And rope. Nuclear lightly for 2 more strokes. Arlington Belmont, rope. Okay, Nuclear, you can build. Nuclear, rope.
Yeah.
Green Lake, firm it. King's College, firm it. Bring it right up, King's College. Boston College, bring it right up. Green Lake, rope. BC High, firm it up. King's College, rope. Fordham Prep, you can start to firm. Old Dominion, stay light, but stay on the move. Create a gap. BC High, coming to the line. And rope. Old Dominion, now you can firm. Fordham Prep, coming to the line. And rope. Nice job, Coxsons. Old Dominion, you're coming to the line. And rope. OKC coming to the line. And rope. Excellent spacing. Dallas United, you're coming to the line. And rope. Hingham High School, firm it. Atlanta, firm it. Atlanta, let's close the gap. Chaminade on the move. Chaminade. Hingham High coming to the line. And rope. Atlanta coming to the line. And rope. Chaminade coming to the line. And rope. Have a good one. Looking for a gap of approximately 3 lengths of open water between the crews. Loyola Academy coming to the line. Rope. Haverford, bring it right up. Wayland Weston, bring it right up. Jesuits Prep coming to the line. And rope. Wayland Weston, bring it right up. 3/4 pressure, Wayland Weston. Haverford, you're coming to the line. And rope. Good job, Wayland Weston. Resilient, you confirm it now. Resilient, firm it up. Wayland Weston coming to the line. Rope. Greenwich lightly for a couple. Greenwich lightly. Resilient coming to the line. And rope. Okay, Greenwich, you confirm now. Walt Whitman coming to the line. And rope. Central Catholic, slightly. Central Catholic. Central Catholic, paddle. Create a gap, Central Catholic. Greenwich coming to the line. Rope. Okay, Central, you can build. Coming to the line. And rope. St. Joseph's coming to the line. And rope.
It's actually pretty toasty. Yeah.
Saratoga coming to the line.
I think it's the sun.
Rope.
Yeah, the sun's very, very strong. I thought it was colder too. Let's check the weather.
I would still bring long sleeves.
Lawrenceville coming to the line.
Sitting there is going to suck.
And rope.
Yeah, I got colder standing out.
The Mammoths coming to the line. Rope.
Another 7 seed.
Montclair High coming to the line.
No, let's see, he's in 6.
And rope.
He always bundles up. So he like tucks in. No, but like he won't. I mean, he always wears like all the way. Yeah.
Capital City, bring it right up. Northfield down Herman, bring it right up. St. Catherine's, you're coming to the line. And rope. Northfield Mount Herman, bring it right up, firm it. Capital City, you're coming to the line. And rope. Northfield Mount Herman, you're coming to the line. And rope. Belmont Hills, firm it. Upper Arlington, lightly create a gap. Canisius, create a gap. Very lightly, Canisius. Belmont Hill, coming to the line. Rope. Upper Arlington, coming to the line. And rope. Canisius, you can firm it now. You can build it. St. John's, firm it. Canisius, rope. St. John's coming to the line. And rope. Westford Littleton coming to the line. And rope.
It's probably like the halfway point.
Yeah,
Albany, you're approaching the line.
I think Weeks is just past the heart.
And rope. Christian Brothers, firm it up. You can close the gap.
Oh, nice.
St. Joseph's coming to the line.
It's like half my career, kind of.
And rope.
It's like a club mayor that must be in my high school once since last year.
Christian Brothers, firm it.
I'm actually kind of warm now.
Watch my guys enjoy that.
Christian Brothers coming to the line.
The ones that switched to the other local club.
And rope. King School, you're coming to the line. And rope. Red and blue, you can firm it up. Red and blue, you can firm it up.
I think so. If you don't know your school's name, like just calling up the color or whatever.
Norwalk River coming to the line. And rope. Red and blue coming to the line. And rope. BBC, you're coming to the line. And rope. PRI, bring it right up. Miss Guyuna, you confirm it now. Miss Guyuna, you confirm it. Community rowing, coming to the line. Rope. Chip Lake, good job. Chip Lake, you can start to firm. Miss Guyuna coming to the line. And rope. Here's Coach Pat Proud. Chip Lake, you're coming to the line. And rope. Brunswick School coming to the line. And rope. Fairfield Prep, bring it right up. Fairfield. Shaker, bring it right up. Shaker Rowan. Yeah, Fairfield Prep. Fairfield Prep lightly now. Fairfield Prep lightly. You may need to hold a pause, Fairfield. Create a gap. Excellent job. Do it again. Rye, hold a pause. Rye, hold a pause.
I'm glad this is today, because we got soaked today to get on the bus.
Fairfield, create a gap. Fairfield, create a gap. Lightly, lightly, lightly.
Just there in like shorts and like t-shirts, like everything.
Shaker, rope.
Yeah.
Fairfield Prep, rope.
Haven't seen Rob or John.
No. Sean and Chris. It's Joe. They're not in. It's just Chris in there.
Rye High School coming to the line.
I have to remember to give them
And rope.
keys before we leave.
East Bay coming to the line. And rope.
Someone in our hotel brought ergs and set them up in the hotel gym, like in the hallway.
Yeah, who was that? It was the other day?
I think so. I saw them loaded up in the pickup to go. Yeah,
Now
I didn't know the name
64,
of the
Kusaki, lightly, 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 create a gap. Ceiling, rope.
Yeah, like we bring them to IRAs, but like, yeah.
RV Kusaki, you're on the course.
Hotel, we set them up at the race course. Yeah.
Westerville coming to the line. And rope.
Yeah, some of the schools down at the finish have them set up next to their trailers.
Radnor coming to the line. And rope.
That's because we either asked nicely or we just took these.
I don't know, maybe not. I don't think that's. I don't
St.
think
Ignatius coming to the line.
A reasonable
Rope.
Yeah.
Miami Beach lightly, Miami Beach lightly, create a gap. Good job, Miami Beach. Daylight, couple more. Los Gatos coming to the line. Rope. Okay, Miami Beach, you confirm now. Good job. Woodrow Wilson firm it. Miami Beach coming to the line. And rope. St. Edwards, lightly. St. Edwards, create a gap. Create a gap, St. Edwards. Stay light, stay light. Okay, St. Edwards, you can start to firm. Woodrow Wilson coming to the line. And rope.
I feel like I should get a photo of that, just like, just...
Greater Lawrence, firm it. St. Edward coming to the line. And rope. Good job, St. Edward. LaSalle, stay light for a couple more. LaSalle, stay light, 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 light. Greater Lawrence coming to the line. Rope. LaSalle coming to the line. Rope. Baker Heights, bring it right to the line. And rope.
He is good keeper. His point with Russia was, okay, Russia does have,
Bedford crew coming to the line. And rope. Stonington, aha, you're approaching the line. And rope. Pelham, you're approaching the line. And rope. Triangle, bring it right up. Bromfield Acton, bring it up. Triangle, coming to the line. And rope. Bromfield, Acton, Boxborough, coming to the line. And rope. St. Andrews, you're approaching the line. The Ponce, you can firm it up. St. Andrews. Rope.
The idea is that there will be, if it happens, if NATO doesn't vote for Stonewall then because we didn't.
Neponset coming to the line. And rope.
So this, no kidding, are we going to trigger our
Milwaukee coming to the line. And rope. Don Bosco coming to the line.
Don't do it on the deck though, because it gets splinters in there.
And rope. Arlington coming to the line. And rope. Community rowing, bring it up, community. Rose City, you're coming to the line. And rope. Have a good one. CRI, you're coming to the line. And rope.
Where's Ted? Where's Ted?
6 minutes to the next event. 6 minutes. Men's collegiate board, please come right up into the starting chute. Only 6 minutes to the next event.
Ready.
High focus step.
Woo! Okay, I need to warm down, guys.
I'm not. I didn't sense it the last one. That's pretty cool with all the
You're right there, Paul.
Next event, men's collegiate fours will start in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the start. the lead crews come all the way up to the red flags. Lead crews right up to the red flags. Start 2 minutes for the start. One minute now. 1 minute to start.
More money?
Will the lead crews please come up to the red flag?
I think the better part is the piecemeal against you. So I spent all
Right. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. John's not going to be. I mean, he might be.
You want? He's staying through tomorrow.
You know, he is staying through.
Remember that's for John. Can I trust you?
Here it is.
Is that for tomorrow? Yeah. It's breakfast.
You got a text yourself?
I did. I got getting off the exit.
Crews, we're now ready to begin.
Yeah, I was like, we're on
As you know, this is a running start. Coxswain, it's your responsibility to create approximately 3 lengths of open water between the groups for safety, fairness. If you're ready, bow number 1.
It's real cold when you're running.
Go to Dave.
When you're going into the wind.
On the paddle.
Once she gets here, we want to head towards the. Go out every night. Yeah, I think it's easy. A couple of weeks.
UVA on the paddle.
The nicest bridge is one that's showing all the movies.
Marietta on the
It's
paddle.
got like carvings, like you know, like beginning of Good Will Hunting. Whenever someone's rowing,
Rest of the crews, please fall in. 3 lengths of open water.
they're not showing the view for example.
Notre Dame, you're approaching the line. And rope. UNC on the move. UVA approaching the line. And rope. Go Hoos. Do it for Frank. Marietta, firm it. Marietta, firm it. Colby, firm it. You can close the gap, Colby. Marietta coming to the line. Rope. UNC coming to the line. Rope.
Dude, it gets pretty cold going back in the wind. When I was running back. It was real cold. I was wearing my jacket and everything.
Colby, you're coming to the line. Rope. UConn, bring it right up. UConn, bring it right up. UMass, firm it. You can firm it, UMass. UConn, come to the line. And rope. UMass coming to the line. And rope. Milwaukee School of Engineering coming to the line. And rope. C permit. Boston College coming to the line. Rope. Bowden coming to the line. Michigan coming to the line. And rope. Carlton, you're coming to the line. And rope. Illinois coming to the line. And rope. St. John Fisher coming to the line. And rope. Binghamton, bring it right up. Tops lightly, Tops create a gap. Wesleyan create a gap. Lightly Wesleyan. Grand Valley create a gap. Binghamton coming to the line. Rope. Middlebury coming to the line. Rope. Good job, Tops. Bring it up now. Wesleyan lightly, Wesleyan lightly. Okay, Wesleyan, you confirm. Tops coming to the line. Rope. Wesleyan coming to the line. Rope. Grand Valley State coming to the line. And rope. Time coming to the line. And rope.
I walked out to just like the edge of the water and I was like, oh, I was zooming back up. And I was running back into the lane. Yeah, real fast. Marquette permit, Fordham create a gap. California Maritime coming to the line. Rope. Don't catch New York Maritime. Yeah, at least from my high school experience.
Confirmed up now. Wentworth lightly, Wentworth create a gap. Wentworth create a gap. Marquette coming to the line. Rope. Good job, Wentworth.
Ready?
Fordham coming to the line. And rope. Wentworth coming to the line. Rope. Franklin and Churchill, you're approaching the line. And rope. Georgia Tech, you can bring it right up. Fordham, you can bring it right up. UNH, permit. Georgia Tech, you're coming to the line. Rope. College on the move. Fordham coming to the line. Rope. University of New Hampshire coming to the line. And rope. Row hard or die, UNH. Bates College coming to the line. And rope. WPI coming to the line. Rope. Virginia Tech coming to the line. And rope. Lehigh coming to the line. And rope. Jacksonville, you're approaching the line. And rope. Minnesota, bring it up. Minnesota, bring it right up. Oregon, approaching the line. And rope.
You want a long sleeve or a jacket?
I have a vest and a jacket. Someone needs it.
Minnesota coming to the line. And rope. Colgate lightly, Colgate lightly. Endicott coming to the line. Rope. Colgate, create a gap. Lightly, Colgate. Texas coming to the line. Rope. Okay, Colgate, you can build now. Coming to the line. And rope. Western Washington coming to the line. And rope. Western Washington coming to the line. Rope. San Diego coming to the line. Rope. U.S. Merchant Marine coming to the line. Rope. UC Davis coming to the line. And rope. collegiate boys, it's now time for your event. Please come right up. We're going to waste no time starting you. About one, weight up right there, about one, weight up. Barry University, come right up.
Sandra. 31, bow number.
We're going to commence with the start. We are going to commence with the start. Bow 1, UNH.
3-1. Question.
License command. Nova Southeastern, right behind them. Start right when UNH starts. Barry University on the paddle. Barry lightly, Barry lightly. Nova Southeastern, permit right away. We're ready for the start. UNH, you're on the course. Bowden on the paddle. Chicago on the paddle. Bring it right up. Coming to the line. Rope. Barry University coming to the line. And rope. Bow 6 through 10, bring it right up, on the move, on the move. Bowden coming to the line. And rope. Cincinnati, permit right up, Cincinnati.
Did you hear from Michelle?
No, I think I didn't do that.
It's a real short walk. I'm kind of like.
Clemson, you can start to firm it now. Clemson, you can firm it.
Why don't we just go up top and...
Cincinnati, you're coming to the line. And rope.
Yeah. I'll ask Coach Joe if he heard anything. Okay.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Franklin and Marshall coming to the line. And rope.
It's going to be a short warm-up on the water, so make sure you...
Philadelphia, create a gap. Lightly, Philadelphia. Clemson coming to the line. Rope.
We're launching 12 minutes late.
Make sure that you're warmed up on the air.
Georgia Tech. Bring it right up. Georgia Tech, bring it up. Penn State, bring it right up. Trinity coming to the line. Rope.
How's the degree going?
Philadelphia University coming to the line.
So you do your own research, whatever?
Rope.
It's a public policy degree for engineers. Yeah. I'll keep watching the site for you.
There are other nerds there besides yourself? Yeah. We're probably one of the coolest ones.
Amherst, bring it right up. Amherst on the move. Carlton on the move. Bowden on the move.
32 ACDCs, that's stupid. And they were like, yeah, I was going to barely get you in. It'll probably be the stupidest kid at school. It's like, yeah, give him a pass. I'm never going to be the stupidest kid at school.
Like, we're gonna do like 2 or 3 times, that's it.
About 15 minutes.
He ended up going to Carnegie Mellon, which is still,
That's a great,
still a great school. Playing football for him.
Oh man, this 4, look at this 4. Oh shoot.
So detector on the course, Penn State coming to the line. And go.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's gonna be such a long race.
I'm living with 4 Navy dudes.
It looks so much bigger than your body actually.
How's that?
Looks like students awesome.
Are they all kind of doing similar stuff? All MIT or?
The same program, yeah.
Carlton steered toward port. Carlton steered toward the Boston shore. Bowden, wing up. Bowden, wing up.
How's that?
Carlton, let's go. On the paddle, Carlton.
Not only is it true, it's almost exclusively true, which is like when we joke about the stereotypes, like me always when I was joking about them, was like, okay, it's just a stereotype.
Bound 13 is going in for a repair. Bound 14, Carlton, please head through the yellow starting buoys. Bowden on the paddle now. Bowden on the paddle. FIT, wait up. Connecticut College, wait up. Carlton, rope.
You're going to like one of the best schools in the country when you're in class and stuff, and you're professor
I mean, it's hard to compare.
Okay, good job, Bowden. Bring it up. FIT on the paddle now. Ready, rope. Connecticut College on the paddle on your captain's command. Bowden, rope. Wesleyan on the move. Wesleyan. Christchurch on the move. FIT coming to the line. Rope. Connecticut College coming to the line. Rope. Christchurch, bring it right up. Marquette, bring it right up. You can close the gap, Marquette. Wesleyan coming to the line. Rope. Christchurch, you are approaching the line. And rope. Ridbar, firm it up.
She's here, she's just bringing some stuff down for the girls. I think she was getting some food at the tailgate.
Williams, firm it.
The parking lot across the street, some of the parents have set it up.
Hit that up?
It would be impolite to not say
Williams
hello.
lightly, Williams lightly, Williams create a gap. Marquette coming to the line.
I'm actually not sure
And
if the
rope.
parents and like, I don't know, it might
Ridbar, firm it. Williams very lightly for 3, very
sometimes
lightly,
they get a little
Williams.
like they want to feed the other team. Yeah.
Good job, Williams.
Baby's
Now you
stuff for me
confirm.
outside, so I get my free food.
Ridbar, rope. Williams approaching the line. And rope. University of New England, firm it up, bring it right up.
How life works. It's like my parents had taught me when I was a child. I didn't realize I was working, you know? Right.
Maybe one more.
University of New England coming to the line and rope. Vermont coming to the line and rope.
40 minutes.
Coast Guard coming to the line and rope. Endicott College coming to the line and rope. Georgia coming to the line and rope. Bates, bring it right up. High Point, bring it right up. Bates are coming to the line and rope. Merrimack coming to the line and rope.
Alec, I think we're going to make you the director of men's rowing fashion. I think before with the headphones, the pants, the whole thing.
That was good.
High Point are coming to the line and rope.
Can't row well if you
I
don't
would
look
be
well.
wearing my normal shoes, but they're like soaking wet from
yesterday.
He needs the sweater around.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to row NASCAR.
I feel like if
You
the
Matt
dots
Lowell
saw a
coming
picture
to the
of that,
line.
you'd be like, and that's why
And
youngsters don't
rope.
wear civilian attire.
That's very true.
Because that can happen.
I remember taking a bus to my wife.
Oregon coming to the line
Yeah, I saw my fleas last
and
week shopping for
rope.
clothes. I was like, what are you guys doing? Yeah, we're like, she's either been kidnapped by the parents or...
Barry University, you're coming to the line and rope.
Sorry, I didn't shoot myself. I'm injured. I'm no lightweight over it. Oh, easy. BC. One's for smart kids and one's for foreign rowers.
Chicago, all four, please. Chicago, bring it right up.
Oh, we're definitely smart kids.
Denisio coming to the line.
Oh, they're
Denisio and rope.
they're Christians like all these like European guys. I was in like the locker room like taking a piss. These people like speaking German, and I walk out. It's like the BU team. I'm like, oh, of course. Yeah, we're kind of sort of rivals. Like at all the hockey games, we
Merchant Marine
chant like
Academy
sucks
coming
to
to the
BU.
line
They just say.
and rope.
So the Beanpot is the four hockey teams from here. Yeah, so it's Harvard, BC, BU, and Northeastern.
And Chicago
Yep.
coming to the line
We're better at both.
and rope.
Yeah, I think they have the most wins overall. We've just been better lately. Like we've won more national championships and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh really? It's a lot of fun. Like they get really into it, like the students. Because for BC is other sports, but like hockey's the only one we're really good at. BU's biggest, like only sport is hockey. Same thing with like Harvard, Northeastern. So
Hammers,
it's
bring
all
it
the
right
students
up.
care about.
Amherst, if you want a time, you got to bring it right to the line.
Are you going to one of the schools up here? Or?
No, I got a
Oh, okay.
I just got. What do you think, man? So are you in the Navy?
Marine Corps. We have a lot of Marines involved with the crew team.
Amherst, you're approaching the line.
And the senior Marine.
Row.
Senior Marine.
Amherst women, for the safety of the regatta, if the event behind you catches you, we request you yield completely.
We request you pull over and cry on the shore.
Why did you say that to them? Were they super slow?
Yeah, I think I was looking at my camera, but other than that,
The heavies are about to launch.
The next event, Championship 4s, will begin in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Lead crews, please come right up to the red flag. Championship 4s, 3 minutes to the start. 3 minutes, please. Lead crews come up to head. Lead crews, please come up another 5 or 10 strokes. Come right up to the red flags. With the wind conditions, you'll have plenty of room to get your running start.
great day to be a ghost.
Great day to
Great day to be a ghost.
2 minutes now to the start. 2 minutes to the start of the men's championship 4s. Crews, as you know, it's a running start. It's your responsibility to create a 3-length gap of open water between the crews. We'll now commence with the start. Cruise when you're ready. Now 1 on the paddle. Stay right on the paddle. Now 2, that's good. Cambridge University. U.S. Rowing. Boston. Camp Randall, you're coming to the line. And rope.
There's one inside, I'll get it.
Teachers coming to the line. Rope. U.S. Rowing coming to the line. And rope. Matt, have a good one. Woo!
Yeah, Matt.
Danish Rowing Federation coming to the line. And rope. George Washington lightly. George Washington lightly. Cal coming to the line. Rope. Okay, watch it. Build it. GW coming to the line. Rope. Princeton coming to the line. And rope. Brandon, give him a good line. Northeastern coming to the line. And rope. Yale coming to the line. And rope. Harvard, you can close the gap. FIT coming to the line. Rope. Oregon State, you confirm it now. Harvard coming to the line. Rope. Oregon State coming to the line. Rope. Leon Fermet, bring it to the line. Trent Fermet. Leon coming to the line. Rope. Trent University coming to the line. And rope. Christchurch, bring it right up. Coming to the line. And rope. Wisconsin coming to the line. And rope. Cornell, Georgetown, Columbia, wait up, wait up, wait up. No, Cornell, do not go. We are enforcing a gap in this regatta right now.
They are lightweights? These
We will resume in 1 minute, 1 minute. On my command. Okay, Cornell, when you're ready, on the paddle.
It was not a minute. It's like 30 seconds.
Georgetown, sit ready. Paddle. Columbia on the paddle. Rest of the crews, please fall in. 3 lengths of open water. Cornell, you're approaching the line. And rope. Georgetown the line. And rope. Columbia, bring it right up. To the line, Columbia. And rope. Virginia, you're coming to the line. And go Hoos. The Athletic Club coming to the line. And rope. Undying bars lightly for a couple. 10 coming to the line. Rope. Okay, undying bars, you can build. Yale, bring it up. Undying rope. Yale coming to the line. And rope. Riverside, firm it. Riverside, bring it right up. Fordham, firm it. Riverside, you coming to the line. And rope. Fordham, you coming to the line. And rope. MIT coming to the line. And rope. Red Cedar, create a gap. Red Cedar. 10, create a gap. Let's not bunch back there. Harvard, create a gap. Georgia Tech coming to the line. Rope. Red Cedar, firm it now. Red Cedar, bring it up. 10 lightly for 2 more. 10 lightly for 2 more. Red Cedar coming to the line. Rope. 10, you can build now. Harvard, bring it up. Dartmouth, bring it up. 10 coming to the line. Rope. Harvard coming to the line. Rope. Fat Cat, wait up there. Fat Cat, wait up there. Dartmouth coming to the line. Rope. All right, Fat Cats, bring it to the line. Fat Cats approaching the line and rope.
Alright, let's go here. Okay. Yes. You can do whatever you want. We'll take it over.
4 minutes to the start now, 4 minutes.
Hold on. Don't forget your juicy. I'm sorry, who are you?
Lead boats, please come right up another 5 strokes or so, right up near the red flags.
Yes, yes, yes. Hands on hips. Okay, that was 2.
That's up. Guys.
We have 2 minutes now to the start, 2 minutes. Crews, just as a reminder, the head Charles is a running start. It's your responsibility to create a gap of approximately 3 lengths of open water between you and the crews around you.
Guys, go ahead.
I just turned it
You put me out?
Can you go last time?
Alright, so I'm gonna send it to the group.
Well, I don't need to. I was just like,
Okay. Do you need anything else? We need 5 minutes. I have another product.
I got it.
So we got some motivation from Gunny. Do you want to do that now?
I'm here to make sure. I'm here to serve.
Yeah, guys, Gunny said it's 3 quotes and they're really short. Okay, ready? So she says, your body would argue that there is no justifiable reason to continue. Your only recourse is to call on your spirit, which fortunately functions independently of logic.
1 minute now, 1 minute to the start.
Is to sacrifice a gift, and pain is temporary. It may last a minute or an hour or a day or a year, but eventually it will subside. Something else will take its place. If I quit, however, it will.
I'm done. Last one.
You're not doing that.
Oh, you know.
Your cups is wrong.
It's too painful whether or not you train. And if you train and you're useful enough, you actually get rewarded for it. If you train and you're old enough, I'm not sure you get much reward on it.
Crews, if you're ready, we'll begin. The Women's Championship for the 52nd running of the Charles.
My back is just tight now.
Starting with bound number 1, the New York Athletic Club. When you are ready, proceed on the paddle. Brown University on the paddle. Denmark on the paddle.
It's actually just holding steady and maybe.
New York Athletic Club, you're approaching the line. And rope. Brown University approaching the line. Rope. Don Rowing Club, Burnett, close the gap, Don. Denmark approaching the line. And rope. Don Rowing Club, you're approaching the line. And rope. line. And rope. Notre Dame, approaching the line, rope. Syracuse approaching the line, and rope. Miami, firm it, close the gap. Tennessee approaching the line, and rope. Miami approaching the line. Rope. Radcliffe coming to the line. And rope. Leon coming to the line. And rope. Alabama firm it up. Alabama firm it up. TW lightly, Rutgers lightly, create a gap, TW and Rutgers. Alabama coming to the line, and rope. Okay, TW you can firm now, Rutgers you can firm now. TW coming to the line, rope. Rutgers coming to the line. Rope. Cornell coming to the line. Rope. Bucknell coming to the line. MIT coming to the line. Rope. Leon coming to the line. And rope. Boston College approaching the line. And rope. It'll be a 90-second gap before starting the women's lightweight for the first women's lightweight for Riverside. One minute to the start, 1 minute. Fordham, come right up, Fordham. Create a little tighter pack. Right. Down 20, Riverside Pro Club. Proceed when you're ready. Radcliffe on the paddle. BC lightly, keep a gap, BC. BU lightly, keep it. Riverside, approaching the line, and Radcliffe permit. Radcliffe approaching the line. And rope. Fordham permit up. BU approaching the line. Rope. Go BU. It up, Prince, from it up. Fordham approaching the line. And rope. BU right, create a gap, Boston University. Create a gap. BU up. Princeton rope. BU way up. South 26. Thank you. And approaching the line. And rope. BU cover paddle. Approaching the and rope.
It's hard to understand.
LaSalle approaching the line. And rope. Bucknell, firm it up. MIT, you can firm it up. Yep, approaching the line.
Was that yours?
And rope.
Oh, okay, thanks.
MIT approaching the line. And rope. Western University approaching the line. And rope. Nine minutes to the next event. 9 minutes to the men's championship 8.
Right now, it's time to get something to eat.
It is 6 minutes before the start. Men's division of championship 8s. 6 minutes before the start. Championship 8s, men's division.
Watch the start. That can be revealing. As you know, as a former rower.
4 minutes now to the start. 4 minutes. Lead crews, please proceed up into the starting area. Now let's bring the lead crews up, right up to the red split cow. Yale.
Push back. Do you know when they, which position the grade A is what's happening?
2 minutes now to the start. 2 minutes. Cornell, do not go down too far. Come. One minute now to the start. Crews, as you know, the head of the Charles is a running start, and it is your responsibility to create a gap of approximately 3 lengths of open water.
bid, unfortunately.
We're now ready to begin. I'll ask the first 3 crews to start on my command. First 3 crews on my command. Rest of the boats fall in. Again, we're looking for 3 lengths of open water between the crews. Bout number 1, Yale, sit ready. Ready all, row. Cal, sit ready. Ready all, row. Harvard, sit ready. Ready all, row. Let's fall in. 3 lengths of open water between the crews. Yale, you're approaching the line. And row. Go get him, Yale. Cal approaching the line. And row. Go Bears. Harvard approaching the line. And row. West End, bring it right up. West End, bring it up. Leander lightly, Leander lightly. Washington on the paddle. West End coming to the line. Leander, confirm it now. West End, rope. Leander coming to the line. Rope. Princeton on the move. Princeton on the move. Washington coming to the line. And rope. Go Huskies. BU coming to the line. Boston University. Rope. Princeton, you're coming to the line. And row. You're a good one, David. Brown, you're coming to the line. And row. Harvard coming to the line. And row.
I still wonder if they ever catch the guy in front of them. I think on occasion you can.
Cornell coming to the line. Row. Good one for Todd. Northeastern coming to the line. And row. Good one, Northeastern. The Cardinal coming to the line. And row. BU coming to the line. And row. 10 lightly, 10 lightly. Create a gap, 10. Create a gap, Penn. Cal Rowing Club coming to the line. Okay, Penn, you confirm now. Cal Row. Good job, Penn. Princeton, you confirm it. Penn coming to the line. And row. Good start, Penn. Maybe you can start to firm. Princeton coming to the line. Row. Very good one, Matt. Navy coming to the line. And row. And thank you for your service. Drexel firm it up. Georgetown, you're on the course. Rope. Dartmouth lightly, Dartmouth lightly. Create a gap, Dartmouth. Lightly for 2. Drexel, rope. Okay, Dartmouth, you can build. Dartmouth, rope. Leon, you can build it. Wisconsin firm. Syracuse lightly. Syracuse create a gap. Leon coming to the line and rope. Syracuse firm it now. Syracuse firm it. Wisconsin coming to the line. Rope. Leon National Rowing Center, firm it. Brown lightly, Brown create a gap. Syracuse coming to the line. Rope. Brown lightly, Brown lightly, Brown lightly, thank you. Leon coming to the line. Rope. Brown coming to the line. Rope. Have a good one, Brown. Let's bring the lightweight 8s up to the flags. Lightweight 8s up to the flags, please. Mercyhurst, wait up there and turn in. One minute to the start of the lightweight event. 1 minute.
See, it's landing on me. It's still on you. It's still on you. It's on your center, Todd. It's still following you.
Amazing pizza. An amazing pizza. They'll never sit in the seat again, right?
All right, we're ready to begin. Princeton bow 27 when you straighten out. Start off on the paddle. On your captain's command. Harvard falling behind them. Okay, Princeton.
Who's better than me? Nobody.
Harvard on the paddle. Harvard paddle.
I don't know, this might be like the,
Yale on the paddle. Cornell on the paddle. 3 lengths of open water between the crews, please. Princeton approaching the line. And rope. Ryan, have a good race.